Howdy folks, Corky Duke Farminator here. Come with me if you want to farm. This is Farming Simulator 22, Silverrun Forrest, Woody Johnson Farm, Part 12, Bravo. And took a little nap. I think I'm back. I'm better. Let's see, where were we at? I think we are close to completing the phase 5 of, 24 hours, phase 5 of the roller coaster construction. I think we were trying to rake in some money here. Where is my truck at? Right there. All right. Stay on the paved road. All right, here we go. That took you 9,000. Alrighty. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. Love that jake brake. Had him on the LABs that I drove when I was in the Marines. Very distinct sound to them. The game gets it pretty accurate. The roller coaster almost looks like it's done. Hmm. Still haven't picked up those bowls yet. Let's go ahead and take care of that. That was okay. Yeah, wood turner. Train's supposed to stop for an emergency vehicle, right? Yield the right of way. I don't think it works like that. All right. We need some more wood for the sawmill. Oh. Excuse me. Go, buddy. Ah! I was sawing a log when you said that. Yeah.
Can you do super jump?
No, I don't have it in this game yet.
I saw you when you had it. Or
I know.
does it only give you when it wants to?
No, I have to adjust it.
Then adjust it. Can you adjust it?
Trying to remember exactly where I gotta go.
There.
I don't think it's here.
Traffic.
No, it's not traffic. It has to do with the traffic.
Hey guys.
Nobody there yet. At least.
No, I just said that.
Oh, actually 2 viewers, but nobody's saying anything.
Hi, guys.
But yeah, you can say hi.
Can you please say something?
They don't have to say anything. They don't have to chat.
I don't know what your name is. Do you have a YouTube channel?
They may not. Well, I guess they'd have to.
Why?
To see it on YouTube, they have to at least be,
YouTubers?
yeah.
Do you show up on the chat when you live stream?
Well, they may have a YouTube channel, but they may not live stream
Hey,
like I do.
Patel, what's that? Gummies? That was gummies?
Mm-mm.
What is those? That looks like something I want to touch. What is that? Right by the camera.
I'm not sure. Oh, that's my pointer.
What's a pointer?
That, what I use to make trees up. There's my sheep. Meh!
I want to have the pointer.
Over here?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want to. Can I have one, please? Can I have a pointer?
Why do you need a pointer? You don't need a pointer.
What's a pointer?
That's this. See the pointer? Allows me. This might be where it is here.
No, I mean right there. Right by next to the corner. Right there. There. Is that pointer? Hey, Steve. Don't have that pointer. Can I have that pointer, please?
I still don't understand what you're asking. Over here? Why do you want it over here?
Yeah.
If it's over here, I can't do anything on this screen.
Wait, all the way right to right by the camera, right there.
What about it?
I just want to. What's that?
I could end the chat by clicking this button. You want me to do that, do you?
Okay, end the chat, and then end the chat. Alright guys, so we're gonna end the chat, in 1 second right now. Just don't end the chat tightly. Just pause the chat. Pause it. Pause
I
it.
can't pause it. I either have to run it or shut it off.
Turn it off.
Why do you want me to shut it off? I just started. I ain't even been doing it for very long.
Dale. I'm trying to love it. I could kill
Stop.
it.
Stop.
Then I'm not just.
Yeah, you can put that in the refrigerator. It's been there for a while.
I think someone is going to say. Can you end the chat for me?
No, I don't want to end the chat. I don't want to end the chat.
Just don't shut it off. Just those gummy things right there. There's 2 gummy.
Yeah, there's a couple of gummy worms.
Them have one.
No, you're already eating too much sugar. You know your grandpa doesn't like you to have too much sugar.
What do you got gummy bears?
In case my sugar gets low. And right now it's too high, so I gotta take some insulin. Alright, I'm gonna take some insulin. I'll be right back. Come on, I need to take some insulin. Four more. I think that's one right there. Gotta hide it amongst all this damn vegetation. There's one. I think this is one too. All right. One more after this. I've got to sneak back in my fart now. Hey, where's that last one at? I'd be here in the middle where all the other ones have been, hiding in all the vegetation. Right. No, that's not it. There it is. Come on. Come on. All right. That one went better than almost all of them had. grab you some coffee. Be right back. All right.
It's the most preferable.
I'm about to drop the trailer to my new original series, Fightland, and y'all better watch it. Let's get it.
Way to do so. Do I prefer the two-party system? No, I would love a proportionalized voting system, a ranked choice voting something like that. That'd be a lot preferable compared to the system we have right now. But I have to realize the type of system that we operate within. And if I tell people just go vote third party or something, that doesn't change anything.
That's a wasted
Really
vote.
nothing. Nothing will change. Nothing will
Third
change.
party vote is a
Things
wasted
will only
vote every
become
time.
made worse off because it gives Republicans more power, because a bunch more liberal-leaning people will decide not to vote for the liberal side, which will lead to more Republicans garnering power. That's objectively what would happen within our system.
How is that objectively what would happen? You don't know what would happen. It's a hypothetical scenario, and I was asking about a revolution. Like,
It's not hypothetical.
Are you saying
More than
violent?
that.
Wait, do you support a violent revolution?
No, not exactly. I like peaceful
Okay.
protesting and stuff
So
like
peaceful,
that.
that's exactly what I support too. That's not a revolution. So you disagree with the revolution?
Well, I know, but if you were able to use your influence to get more people to peacefully protest to not vote at all, and like
To not vote? That's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. Peacefully protest to get people to not vote. That means that they can't change anything.
but
When
you
it comes
can't-
to the government, how it
if
functions.
You use your influence, right? If enough people can use their influence to
Ever use your influence to get people to not vote? Like, why?
yeah, if the majority of the American society were to not vote, what do you think would happen?
I think that fascists would get into positions of power because the fascists would vote, everyone else wouldn't vote.
What do you mean everyone else wouldn't vote? It's like
Yeah, you just said everyone else wouldn't vote. That was your
no, like
hypothetical.
everyone, just everyone in general.
You think
not
you're
just
gonna? You think you're
liberals.
gonna convince the fascists just to lay down their arms? Like what?
I also wouldn't say that most people who are just right in general are fascist. That's kind of insane to say. You have to be like far right to be fascist. That's like
Yeah, I never
That's
disputed
like
that.
calling you and Dean communist or socialist. Like,
I
it's
never even claimed that.
Well, then what do you mean the fascists are gonna
Yeah,
vote?
I'm specifically talking about people who are fascists.
Okay, yeah, but it would be the same, no, for communists and socialists that would be voting too. Like, you're not going to convince the far left or the far right, which are both
So
obviously.
then the whole argument will essentially reduce down to you're not going to convince everyone to just not vote. Boom, thank you. You just proved my fucking point. The whole argument that you're going to tell people to not vote is just ridiculous. How about you just find better people to vote for? How about you just vote for the better of the people so that we have
There are
better
no
options?
good people, though. You say better as if there's anyone good. Like, yeah,
Wait,
there's
better. What does
there's-
better mean? Do you know what better means? It means
I
preferable,
do,
right?
I know what you're.
So then why are you acting like I'm saying something I'm not saying?
No, there is a better side. I'm agreeing with that, but.
So then which is the better side?
To be honest, I kind of lied when I said that I would vote for Trump.
I could tell.
I really. Why can you tell?
Because of your argument and how you ran it. But what annoys me is one, that you lied to come up on the screen to do that, and two, that you are going to be so ineffective that you have an obviously objectively better side, but you're just going to make yourself politically ineffective by not voting at all. You want to vote for the better of the two options, because it's going to lead to an alternative that is more towards your side and less harm in our society. That isn't even justified. Like, when you vote, that doesn't mean you support the two-party system. Like, what? I don't know why people act like that's what it means. It just means that you're voting within the system to reduce harm. It's how old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
19.
And do you support Trump?
No.
And by the way, you know what's crazy? Those people that tell you not to vote are the same people that aren't arguing to vote in the midterms. Because the midterms are where we can change the candidacy and like make them better off. And then like, where are all of the people who are arguing that in the midterms? Trying to get local politicians elected so they can be in positions of the government or in the House and the Senate. They don't exist. It's literally a presidential political ploy they use to get people to stop voting for liberals and Democrats. And that's why Russia, when trying to influence the 2016 election, utilized them. It's obvious. You know, how old are you?
Oh, no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
You're good, you're good. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter about the age of 18. To the next person, only do send a guest request again if you're 18 plus. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, what's your birth year?
05.
What month?
In September.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I voted for Trump mainly because Kamala Harris campaign, a lot of the things, it didn't exactly reach like more so helping out. I more felt it was just direct hate towards Trump, and that's more what her campaign was. I don't morally think Trump is a good man. I do think he is nasty now that I've learned stuff about him, and I don't think he should be in office now. But some of his ideas,
No, you don't think he should be in office, so like you wouldn't vote for him?
Not again, no. I don't like predators. I would.
Huh. Okay, well, we are just looking for debates. Thank you very much. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request. If you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates for the 7.3 thousand people here on the TikTok stream. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes if we possibly can. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
What time is it?
12:34.
Okay, and what, name 3 cities within Texas?
I know 2 states border.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please give us a second to get some people up here. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
06.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd rather vote for Trump.
And what state do you live in?
New York.
And what time is it?
2:35.
Okay. And can you name 3 cities within New York?
Sure. Rochester, Buffalo, New Rochelle, Mount Vernon, Bronxville.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border New York?
New Jersey, Connecticut, and
Pennsylvania.
3. Pennsylvania.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The main reason is abortion.
Okay. And what about abortion?
I think it's morally wrong, and I think Trump is restricting it.
Okay. And do you think that he's leading to less abortions happening?
Or at least making it difficult, which leads to less. Yep.
And more deaths
What
among
would you
women.
say if I told you that since the overturning of Roe versus Wade, we've actually seen an increase in the amount of abortions that have occurred on a yearly basis after multiple decades of it declining every year?
So an increase in legal or illegal abortions?
Legal.
An increase in legal abortions?
Yes.
Well, regardless, if I think abortion's morally wrong, I think any step to make it harder to get is the right decision. I don't think like the right...
Even if it leads to more death?
Well, more death or more abortions? That's 2 different questions.
More death
Don't
among
you consider
women, you
abortion death?
asshole.
Like death to who? What death are you talking about? Are you talking about like death to the mother, death to the fetus?
Of course, death to the fetus. Or the embryo.
Like I could make the argument that that's temporary, and once like the states keep changing abortion laws, like abortions will decrease. Regardless, I think Trump is pushing anti-abortion, which is...
But you have no evidence for that. And if you don't have evidence for that, then how can you argue that? Because you could argue for things that do have basis to say that they're going to decrease abortion, such as increasing access to contraceptives, right, or a comprehensive sex education, right, or expanding access to health care or child care, which are policies Democrats advocate for, Republicans don't.
So your argument is that Trump has made abortions more frequent?
My argument is that there's no evidence that Trump has decreased the frequency of abortions. And I would actually argue that Trump's policies and position leads to more innocent lives being lost right? Because his cut of USAID, which will lead to 14 additional lives being lost by 2030, according to a Lancet study.
I think the reasons why abortions have been increasing is not because he's made the law more flexible for abortion. No. Like, I fundamentally agree with the idea that you should make abortions hard to get. That's why I support it. Like,
Yeah,
whether it's
it-
growing up, yeah.
Whether it reduces the abortions or not, if making it harder to get led to more abortions happening, would you support it?
Well, that's because of abortion pills, which, like, I will argue he'll try and take down next, which is why I support him.
Oh, okay. And has he provided any basis for doing that?
Let me see.
Because I don't know if they can even federally do that. Like, you'd have to have a pass through the context of Congress, which Congress wouldn't vote on that. So only states could do that, right?
I mean,
It pisses
the
me off when men
administration
think they have a right to
is
control a
scrutinized
woman's
and trying to
uterus.
restrict the distribution.
God, that fucking nothing pisses me
I
off
just-
more than that
the-
shit.
Like, I
How's
think
that?
they're doing the wrong.
They're not pro-life. They're anti-choice.
Like, the FDA has, like,
Total
initiated,
misogyny
like,
here.
safety reviews over it to try and restrict it. Telehealth and mail restrictions have occurred. Like, the administration's.
You think that's a good thing, right?
Well, that's why I think we're debating the wrong thing, right? Like, if abortion is morally wrong, then all these acts.
You know, I got a
therefore-
perfect solution to abortion.
Well, I don't think abortion's
We'd
wrong.
never have any
Well,
abortion.
exactly, I think that's what
As soon as
we're
men
saying.
become,
Whether abortion is
uh,
right or wrong.
I mean, even so, like, I don't think that those actions would necessarily be just based upon considering it wrong.
men become
Do you think
available,
you consider abortion wrong
they
and also
get
still think
a
it should be legal?
vasectomy. And then once they can prove they're
I mean, there
financially,
are
emotionally,
but I
and mentally
disagree.
able
Like, why do
to
you
have
think that would be
children,
the case?
they get the
Well, I mean, you could say
vasectomy
that you
reversed.
disagree with them. I guess maybe that
Now,
they
if
could
you
argue,
disagree with that,
why do you
then
value
you're
the
not
second?
about pro-life, you're anti-choice. Because here is a perfect solution. No women will die.
Potentiality or human life?
The only thing that gets changed is
well, it is
men's
human life.
bodies get controlled instead of women's bodies. So if you're against that, you aren't pro-life, you are
Yeah, is it a
anti-choice.
person at
Yes,
conception?
I would
God
argue-
damn
I
it,
would
get
argue
over
it is.
here.
Okay, so do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
I think it's not murder to pull the plug on a brain dead person that has no potential to come back to life, but I think it's murder to pull the plug on a.
They're already living. They have no potential to come back in terms of an experience.
Yeah, if a brain dead person is like 0% chance to come back later, sure, it's not murder if you pull the plug. But if you were to pull the plug on an elderly person who, for example, in 9 months might come back, it would be murder.
That's because they already have a past or a present subjective
Well, you have to
experience, and that would be a
prove-
continuation of that.
Well, I would argue it's the potentiality to come back to experience. You have to prove that, like,
Yeah,
the past.
but they have already had a past or a present.
Well, why does that matter? Why does the past matter?
Why does potential alone matter?
Well,
Doesn't that seem like ridiculous? Why does potential alone matter? I think potential values or matters more when there's a past or a present to establish. I think it matters less when there's no past or present established. Why? Because it's prior to the valuable life's existence ever.
I disagree. I think the reason why murder is wrong is because it deprives an agent of future experiences. Right? Like, a fetus has future experiences that you're depriving it from. That's why murder is wrong.
Everyone
Murder is
has
wrong
the right
because,
to life.
like,
No
the agent
one
had
has the right to live at
before they
someone
got murdered,
else's
right? That's the
expense,
only reason.
including
If you know that
fetuses.
someone's going to die due to a heart attack, right, and you have like a time machine, does that make their life less valuable?
If you know someone's going to die from a heart attack and you have a time machine, what's the
Yeah,
difference?
comparative to someone who's not going to die from a heart attack. Is their life less valuable?
I don't get the time. Like, you can go back in time. Is that your analogy?
No, I'm giving you like you specifically have gone back in time,
Dang it.
right?
Yeah.
And and you know specifically based upon the series of events that occurred what's going to happen, right? You know
Damn
that
it,
this person's
come
going to die
on!
of a heart attack.
Fuck.
Is their life less valuable?
These fucking trees out of the goddamn way.
Their life would be equally valuable.
But they have less.
Just by your analogy.
They're not going to have a future.
Well, the second person isn't having a future, right? They're having a heart attack as well.
No, the second person's no heart attack.
So what? This analogy is confusing me. What are the
Okay,
two?
maybe I'll provide a different analogy.
Yeah.
You're saying that it's only valuable based on having a future. Okay, let's suppose that there's a zygote that
Yeah.
in a billion years from now will become sentient. Do you value this zygote as a person?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, I don't think that's crazy.
And you think it'd be murder to kill the zygote?
Yep.
And you think it'd be just as wrong to kill that zygote as it is to kill me or you?
Yes. I've already proven. to
Wait,
you
so
that
let's
partiality
just
matters.
clarify. You're in a burning building. You can either save 2 of those zygotes, or you can save 1 newborn baby. Who you saving?
I think they're like both people. However, in that case, I think you have to consider like pain receptors. So I would probably save the baby. Like I think the pain is the thing that pushes it over the edge.
Okay, let's say that they die a painless death. The newborn baby dies a painless death, or the 2 zygotes die. Which would you rather occur?
I'd say the 2 zygotes.
You would save the 2 zygotes?
Yeah, this
So
doesn't
you
work.
would let the newborn baby die.
Yeah, I know it sounds ridiculous, right? Now, can you like prove that my argument is wrong?
Okay, wait. So yeah, watch this.
Yeah.
You say you value the pain, and the pain would override the 2 lives. Okay. What about the pain of going through pregnancy?
Well, there's a difference between pain and death, right? Like, I would argue that the life of the potential zygote.
Yeah, but you didn't care about the death. You cared about the pain. Because when I asked specifically about the death without pain, you said that you value the 2 zygotes more. The death with pain, you value the newborn baby more than you value the 2 zygotes.
No, you said the baby dies in the fire, so it's pain plus death versus death. So
Yes.
I take the
Yeah, pain plus death versus death. So what you value, it's making the difference in value is the pain.
No, but it's a false equivalency with abortion because it's not pain plus death. It's just pain for the woman versus death for the zygote. Therefore, I take death, like preventing the death.
I understand, but the notion of pain and what pain is adding to it would be viewed as a relevant fact, right?
Yes.
To whether or not you're going to consider whether they should be able to get access to an abortion. Okay?
Yeah, but
And
it
you
doesn't-
said,
yeah.
you said the pain plus death, which is 1 death, 1 individual going through pain, is worse than 2 lives being lost, 2 deaths.
So
Does that make
I
sense?
think
So you're saying the pain is worse than a death? Because
No,
1
that's not what
pain
I'm saying.
plus 1 death is more than 2 deaths. Meaning the pain has to be more than a death. Otherwise, it couldn't have been possible that you chose that.
Sorry, I'll change my answer. I thought it was 1 zygote. If it's 2 deaths,
It's 2 zygotes.
Yeah, okay. If it's 2 zygotes, then I would save the zygotes. Then I'm just changing my answer.
Wait, so you would say you'd save the 1 zygote over the newborn baby? Like that's not, you did not interpret it that way. I think you're being dishonest.
I just didn't like. I just missed.
You thought I was saying 1 zygote versus 1 newborn baby?
Yes.
And you'd rather save the zygote over the newborn baby?
Yep.
1 zygote versus 1 newborn baby. You'd rather save the zygote.
We're going back to the argument. Like it sounds
No,
ridiculous.
no, no, no. 1 zygote versus 1 newborn baby. You'd rather save the zygote?
I would save the newborn baby, but if it's 2 zygotes, I would save the 2 zygotes.
Okay, so then why did you respond that way originally if that's the way you originally interpreted it?
Sorry, your analogy was confusing me again. But I just.
It wasn't. I think you're being dishonest.
Yeah.
I just clarified my answer. Like, okay.
No, because you valued specifically that you got caught in a position where inevitably you logically had to value the pain more than you did the life.
No,
Because I gave you the
said-
argument,
I
like
said I would
literally
save-
blatantly in front of you.
I said I would save the 2 zygotes because
Over
it's
the
2
1
deaths.
newborn baby,
Yes, but if it's
even
1
if it burns
zygote-
alive.
Yeah. If
Okay, so 2 zygotes, and they won't become sentient for a billion years. You'd rather save those zygotes over the newborn baby that will burn alive?
Yep. Now, can you prove it wrong? Like instead of laughing.
Wait, you understand that I just consider that absurd, right?
Okay,
You're
that's
totally
not-
okay with a newborn baby burning alive for 2 zygotes that will only become sentient in a billion years.
Yeah. So you have to prove the argument wrong, right? You can't just like assume it's
When
wrong.
you say prove it wrong, it would be with respect to your own values, right?
or your values as well. Like I'm assuming.
Well, if it's respect to my values, you've already disagreed with my values, so I've already done that. But if it's with respect to your values, well, then I would have to find something that conflicts with your own values on that. So I think it's a bit dishonest for you to argue that the only way that I could argue against your position is that way, when it's clearly an absurdism. Like, you actually value two zygotes that will only become sentient within 1 billion years, right? More than you value a newborn baby burning alive. That's fucked.
I think you also value potentiality. Like, would you pull the plug? I have a question for you. Would you pull the plug?
I never said I didn't value potentiality. I just value potentiality in conjunction with past or present.
Conscious. Well, then you have to justify past, like why the past consciousness matters. Like, can you do that?
I think that in the same way that we'd value a future, we'd value a past or a present. I think that's derivative of the fact that we'd value the future, is that we value the past or the present.
Well, but is the
how could you value those experiences in the future but not in the present or the past?
That's not, the argument is that...
No, seriously, answer that question. How could you value future experiences without valuing past or present experiences?
You can do that, like the future experiences are valuable independently.
The future experiences will inevitably become past or present, okay?
What are you talking about? The future will become the past and present? What are you talking about?
Yes.
The future
Is that a complicated thing? Yeah, inevitably the future will become the past, yeah. Like 2026, that was the future to me in 2013, and now it currently is the present.
I was thinking of the argument.
But
Okay, like you said,
I think you're just confused.
No, you just said the future becomes the past. What's the argument? Okay, time passes.
Yeah, that's the argument.
Yeah. The argument is that time passes, really.
Uh-huh. That's what I was trying to say there. Was that confusing to you?
What does this have anything to do with, like, potentiality?
Yeah, I said if you value a future experience, inevitably that means that you will value a past or a present experience, given with the time passing.
That's not true, because murder, like, I'll ask you, like, is murder equally wrong, depending on the age of the person you kill? Like, murder to a 5-year-old is equally bad for the murder of a 10-year-old, etc., right? It's equally bad. Assuming all things are constant.
Yeah?
Yeah. So that proves that you don't really care about the, like, how long the past has been or whatever the argument you're trying to make. It's about...
No, it's not how long the past has been. It's that there is a past or a present.
And why is having a past or a present inherently valuable?
In the same way that we value future, it's derivative of that. Simply the difference is just time passing. Okay? When here, let me explain this. I think what you're not understanding is that inevitably with every single abortion perspective, whatever perspective you have, it inevitably reduces down to what your personal values are. Okay? You're just saying, why do I value my personal values? It's essentially what you're asking me at this point.
No, I think you also agree.
Wait, do you realize that? Do you realize that's like seems like a ridiculous question to ask? Why do you value what you personally value?
Why do I value what I personally value? This is a different like argument.
Yeah, why do you value what you personally value?
Like, why do I have my ethics that I do? Because I grew up in a society that has, like,
Oh, so do you think that just because someone grows up in a society that justifies their perspective?
This argument makes no sense. I can just say it back.
Yeah, you see what I mean? You don't have an argument for your personal values. That it happens to reduce down to your personal values, a desire, a value that you have, okay? It's irreducible.
I'll provide another analogy that...
At a certain point, the values become irreducible, is what I'm essentially telling you.
What values become irreducible?
These personal values, for whether you value sentience or you value cellular life, inevitably at some point they become irreducible. So when you ask, why do I value past or present? That's one of these things that becomes irreducible. It's one of the traits that I value. There's no underlying reason beyond the trait that I value or the reason that I value it.
I'm saying the reason that you value those things are illogical, and like
I think that these are reflective of personhood. That's my notion. But then, well, why do you care about personhood? Okay, well, that's a reflective of my personal values. Inevitably, all of these questions will reduce down to a point that's irreducible. It's a personal value.
It's not, though, because, like, I'll give you an...
Okay, how about this? Why do you value the future?
Because I think it's the same reason that murder is wrong. Like, we both agree
because
that
you think that murder is wrong. Why do you think murder is wrong?
Because it deprives a future agent of...
Yeah, but why do you think that's wrong?
Yeah, like, morals are subjective. What's your point?
Oh, there you go. You just realized that asking the questions can inevitably reduce down to just a description of your personal value.
This is stupid, though. It's self-defeating, because no law could ever be created, right, Parker? Like, you wouldn't be able to say Donald Trump is wrong because it's your opinion. Like, I'm agreeing with you.
Wait, you just argued your own argument was self-defeating without realizing it.
Yeah, no one would be able to make any laws if ethics is subjective.
Do you realize he just argued? He didn't even realize he just argued against his own points.
Yeah, but
I love causing people to argue against their own argument. It's really funny.
It applies to you, though, Parker. This is ethics.
How? That wasn't my argument. I was using your argument against you.
I could say the exact same thing to you. Like, I'll use the same line of reasoning. Why is abortion right? And then you'll give a reason. I'll say why.
Wait. You just did that to me. You just tried to ask me why I value past or present. That's what you just tried to do to me. And then I ran the same thing against you and showed you how it didn't make any sense to argue.
Right,
you are lost in this conversation, sir.
You're just confusing me.
Okay, maybe you should go back and watch this later, because you're a bit confused.
About the idea of this, like, past being inherently valuable, do you think it's okay to...
It's a description of my personal values.
Yeah. Okay.
Morals are subjective.
Morals are subjective. Under your moral system, would it be okay to murder a newborn child?
No, murder is unjust.
Yeah. I'm asking, wait, hear the analogy there. Would it be okay to murder a newborn child who is...
No, it's murder. Murder is inherently unjust, by definition.
Would it be okay to unalive, or like kill a newborn baby who is not conscious currently but will be in like a couple of months? Would that be wrong or right?
Not conscious but will be conscious.
Yep.
I would say that you could consider that wrong, right? And the reason why is because I have a different standard of value that doesn't necessitate personhood, but does necessitate some notion of value.
Okay. Yeah. So explain why that has, like, why it would be wrong under your ethics.
Wait, that's another description of a personal value. It's just going to meet some other standard of value that I have that doesn't include personhood.
Okay. What is that standard of value?
Yeah, I happen to value things that look typically like humans.
I think that's a bad, like, can I explain why that's a bad, like, set of values?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it justifies ableism. It's the same logic, right? Like, something doesn't look like a normal human being, therefore it's not a human, like a Down syndrome.
That's not my argument.
Well, but I'm saying it's a
logical extension. That's not, wait. My argument that I value things that tend to look like humans does not mean I don't value things, right, or people that tend to not have typical, like, human qualities. Right, what? That's a ridiculous argument.
Well, it's, okay, it's just, this is logic. Like, do you...
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're being incredibly disingenuous. Because I never once argued that people who have, specifically, Down syndrome, one, don't look like humans, and two, also, right, let's say that someone specifically was dealing with a condition where, like, a quality of them looked less human or something, if that, whatever the hell that makes sense. I don't think that makes any sense, but let's assume that was the case. That wouldn't mean I don't value them.
If you value something more, inherently you value the other thing less, right?
When I say I have a value for something, that doesn't mean I inherently don't value anything else.
You said you value something more. That was your words. That's what you said. Therefore, like, you value a human being, like, more than a newborn child because it looks more like a human. Is that correct? Like, can you just...
No. I said I have some standard of value for it where it's wrong to kill it. That's all I said.
Yeah, and what was that standard of value?
Again, that I typically value things that tend to look like humans.
Yeah, okay, so what I just said, but we'll just have to get there. Then my argument would be, do you value the newborn child less than the grown human because it looks less typically human?
What? No, I value the newborn that you're referencing without sentience less than a person because it doesn't have sentience.
Okay, so...
But I still value it enough to say that you shouldn't kill it because it has nothing to do with maintaining someone's bodily autonomy.
So why can't I extend that to abortion? Like, I can just say, like, this also doesn't have sentience, go back a month, it's still in the womb, you also value it to not kill it, right? That's what you're saying.
Because I think it's relative to a cost-benefit analysis of whether someone should be able to get access to an abortion.
Okay.
In this situation, I believe that the access to an abortion fundamentally is more valuable than the non-sentient embryo.
Okay, then you have to prove that.
Also, embryos and whatnot don't look as much like humans from your perspective. So even if you want to argue that against me, you wouldn't be able to argue that.
So what's the reason, what's this cost-benefit analysis you're doing? Walk me through it.
Oh yeah, like the suffering someone have to go through, the obligation, the invasive aspect of going through a pregnancy, the financial, psychological, and physiological tolls of pregnancy.
Yeah, so that's the reason. It's just like the pain of the woman outweighs the value of the zygote/fetus. That's the reason.
Zygote/embryo, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go back to that newborn child example. How like it doesn't have sentience. Would you
like you just don't have an obligation to maintain the pregnancy? Is what I was saying.
Well, it's a hypothetical question. Would you kill this newborn child that doesn't have sentience, and have the woman like suffer the equivalent to pregnancy or whatever, like this cost-benefit analysis you're doing, or would you like not have the woman go through pain and have the newborn child killed?
I'm confused. I don't know what this means. Can you try one more time?
So would you save this newborn child that's just come out the womb, doesn't have sentience, and have the woman go through pain, or would you not have the woman go through pain and kill the newborn child out the womb that doesn't have sentience? Which one would it be?
Like if the Joker was like had me in like this contraption that says I'm going to kill the non-sentient newborn baby, or I'm going to cause some torture to this person who's older.
Hypothetical works. I could say the same thing about you.
Yeah. I'm just asking, is that the hypothetical? Because yes, I would absolutely rather prevent the person from going through those negative, painful experiences rather than to save the non-sentient newborn. That's never been sentient before.
Is that just sentience? Like it doesn't have sentience? That's the reason?
Never established sentience yet. Never would establish sentience comparative to the individual that would go through torturous experiences.
Right, so you would kill like a 6-month-old baby.
Well, that's not me killing them, that's the Joker killing them.
Yeah, okay. The Joker would kill. You agree that the Joker should kill the 6-month-old baby instead of.
I would prefer that
the 6-month-old,
which, by the way, it's non-sentient, never was sentient.
Well,
right?
It has the potential to be. That's what I said. Like
in the future, in how many months?
Yes.
Like 9 months.
Like 9 months. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I would still value the person specifically that is going through the experiences significantly more than the non-sentient newborn that's never had sentience, never would have sentience if it died.
No, you just said never would have sentience. I said it will have sentience in 9 months, right? Like
no, never would have sentience given that they die.
Obviously,
yeah.
But the hypothetical is keeping it alive to have sentience in 9 months.
Yeah, that's if you could, it's just potentiality there. So would I value the potentiality or the fact that someone went through those negative, torturous experiences? I would value that someone didn't have to go through those negative, torturous experiences, right?
Interesting. So you'd kill the
I never said I would kill. I said that I would prefer that Joker did.
Yeah, you would agree that the Joker should kill a 6-month-old baby that will.
Wait, you say should, right? I never argued that they should. I just argued that's preferable, right? Given that this is a hypothetical where it's one versus the other, would I rather the non-sentient embryo die, or would I rather the person who's 30 years old go through torturous experiences?
It's not.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, pregnancy.
That's very obvious to me.
Pregnancy isn't easy. It's obviously like.
By the way, this is coming from the guy who said he would save the 2 zygotes that wouldn't become sentient for 1 billion years over the one newborn baby from burning alive.
Well, I mean,
that's this guy, by the way. That's this guy.
I think your argument's just as absurd.
No, it's not. No one thinks that. No one listening to this conversation thinks that my argument is more absurd than yours. Not a single person.
It's not like the woman is being tortured in my
No one, seriously, no one thinks that. Yes, it is. If you're forcing someone to go through pregnancy against their will, it is. You're not considering the financial tolls, the psychological tolls, the physiological tolls. You're not considering the impact that it has on someone's life, right? You have to understand all of those things. And you're not considering any of those because you'll never be impacted by it.
Where is the... why is sentience the line you draw, right? So I'm assuming if the baby was sentient, you would say that.
You just are asking me the same question I asked you earlier. Or that you asked me earlier, that I already proved was irrelevant.
Obviously it's relevant. You're drawing the line at sentience. Like if you were to make an abortion law, it would be at sentience, right? Like anything after sentience is...
Well, I don't believe in one because I think that at that point it would still just prevent people from getting it in situations of exception rather than preventing it from people from getting it in situations where I would actually deem it to be wrong, because after viability it's just an induction of labor that doesn't lead to the death of the fetus.
So every fetus after it's conscious is just an induction in labor.
Say that one more time.
So when a fetus becomes conscious in the womb, any stage after that is always an induction in labor.
Pretty much in all circumstances, yes.
So there's no circumstance where you abort the baby, really.
In lethal situations, practically no circumstances. So I'm saying that there would be more circumstances where we're preventing people from getting it in situations in which they do need it through the context of the exceptions, rather than preventing people from getting wrong abortions after the point of sentience. So yeah. Again, laws are predicated off cost-benefit analysis. Now, do you want to tell me why you support Trump? Because he'll lead to more deaths through the context of funding of USAID, which will cut 14 million people's access to resources they needed to survive. 14 million additional lives will be lost by 2030. We've also seen abortions increase since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. So, like, I mean, can you name anything that Trump's done to actually decrease people from dying? Because he's also started a war with Iran.
Yeah, I think given the person would start to conception, I think that would override all these other arguments against Trump, right?
Really? So, like, so you think that the change in abortion, which, by the way, hasn't even saved any humans, has led to less humans being saved. Actually, more humans died because of Trump's policies. And then you're saying that's preferable?
Well, I mean, it's the lesser of two evils, right? Like,
how? There's more people that died.
No, but a Democrat would
Women are dying in parking lots right now because they need an
They
abortion
would
and
make
they
it
can't get
legal
the health
access to
care they
abortion in
need.
every state rather than it being left up to the states.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's up to viability.
It's like the equivalent, like under
Do you think abortion is worse than the Holocaust?
Do I think abortion is worse?
Yeah, abortion in the past 30 years in the U.S. is that worse than the Holocaust?
How many people have been aborted?
I don't believe that they're people.
How many human beings have been aborted?
I don't believe they're human beings.
Well, that's just scientifically wrong.
No, they're human cellular life, but they're not human beings. Human beings are directly tied to personhood.
That's why you can't get a life insurance policy on a fetus.
How many humans have been aborted?
I mean, so now it's like 600,000 to a million a year.
Also, a human being is just a human.
So regardless what number you use between that, it's still going to be more than the designated amount of human beings, people that were killed in the Holocaust.
I think it goes.
If you're considering them people. So would you consider the Holocaust to be not as bad as abortion in the U.S. over the past 30 years?
No, this gotcha doesn't make sense. No, I'd say no.
So you would prefer that abortion over the past 30 years occurred?
Yes.
Okay. Even though there's been more lives lost?
Yeah, because it goes back to the pain overriding.
So pain's more valuable than life?
Well, 1-to-1.
If pain is more valuable than life, then why do you think someone should be forced to go through a pregnancy to save a human life?
That's not what I'm saying. You don't listen to me. 1-to-1, pain death is worse than death. So people in the Holocaust both experienced pain and died versus a zygote just died, which means pain and death is worse.
Okay.
So it's not a 1-to-1, right?
Okay, I understand the basis for what you're trying to say there. Now, you don't think there's any pain in abortion?
To the mother, yes. To the zygote, no.
Embryos don't feel pain? Fetuses don't feel pain? In any abortions?
I think you need consciousness to feel pain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like the same thing as like a insect feeling pain for a zygote.
Okay, so then let's just clarify. You don't think that they experience pain until 22, 24 weeks in the womb?
Whenever consciousness happens, yeah.
Which is 22, 24 weeks in the womb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So prior to that point, you're not causing any pain.
Yeah.
And yet you think it's wrong for someone to get an abortion?
Yes, because they're still.
But again, isn't. So how about this? What's worse, death or pain?
Death.
Death without pain or pain?
Death.
Death. Okay.
Death with pain is worse than death.
Okay, that's fair. So you think that death without pain is worse than like mass torture? So, like, for example, like,
Yeah. Is it a 1-to-1? Like one agent, one versus like one another agent?
I think this is too, like, in the weeds. I don't care to argue this anymore.
Alright.
Do you have any, like, other things you want to talk about as to why you support Trump, or?
That was my main reason. If you don't want to talk about it, okay.
Really, even though, like, all the implications of, like, it leading to more people dying? Okay. I feel like you don't actually care about that, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like that argument is too fucking in the weeds, where I just, like, I don't care to argue it anymore. Yo, so how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18. I'm just not exactly American. I just want to ask a question.
Okay, I am just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link in the bios in the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We're just looking for debates as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, so how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008?
And what month were you born?
April.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Wait, have you not figured out that I'm not American yet? Where do you think I'm from?
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Give us a quick second, everyone. We are just trying to get some people up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment of my YouTube as well. We should be on live for at least another hour and 17 minutes, at least, everybody. Alrighty, we're trying to get someone else up here. If you give us a quick second, y'all.
Damn it.
Yo, what's up, how old are you? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, what's up, Parker? I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
I was born in 67. Excuse me?
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
Are you driving?
Yes, I do. No, let me turn off my Bluetooth.
Thank you very much.
Can you hear me, Beth?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, I don't hear you now. You're lagging.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, why do you support Trump?
Am I good? I just wanted to first say, can we have a respectful dialogue here? Just me and you, and I swear I won't be trolling. I just want to open my mind to what you got to say. Okay?
Yeah, go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Okay, so what you do here, can you say that this is your passion?
Yeah.
What you're doing? Okay, so we both understand that we are both citizens of the United States, and we want the best for our country and for the citizens. Are we on the same page?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So now we got that settled. So, man to man, I want to ask you something. Okay, so, if
Never
we
chopped
both
down one of
want
these trees before. It makes
better
it
for our
quiet.
country, why not just, how do you say it, get together and do this together? Let me explain something. Let me explain something to you. Don't start rolling your eyes. How about giving us 2 hours of your time on a certain day for mega people like us that you have changed our minds. See, we don't have any platform anymore because I go into the MAGA platforms and they kick me off.
I'm sorry. I apologize. If you want to make a platform, go for it. I'm just looking for people who do support Trump so I can change people, so I can create more people such as yourself that I have changed in terms of their minds. In order to facilitate that, I have to keep debating Trump supporters. Now, there should be platforms where people who are like that do stuff like that, but it just happens to not be my platform. Like, the goal of my platform, the objective of my platform was to get you to the position you're at already. Yeah, what's about you?
Hello, I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
June.
I'm sorry, they sound young. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Kelly, by the way, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the appreciation. Thank you. I see you there. I see you there. As well as Sophia, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. And right now, thank you very much for the $5. I'd be punching zygotes all the time. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Actually, I'm from the Philippines, and I was trying to.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
38.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election on today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I stand on platform primarily, pro-life. I do believe that life begins at conception.
That's a foolish
and
fucking
that
argument.
platform enough for me is morally.
Then fight to change
proper
child support payments to conception.
Okay. You're
instead of
pro-life.
birth.
Okay, so if I could prove to you
And
right
fight
now
for life insurance
that
companies
if you voted for Donald
to,
Trump, that you led to more innocent lives being lost, would you
sell
stop
policies
supporting
to
Donald Trump?
fetuses.
If you could prove it to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, according to a Lancet study, Trump and Doge's cuts to USAID will lead to 14 million additional lives lost by 2030. So according to that one fact alone, more innocent lives will be lost under the Trump administration because of his policies compared to what would have happened if the Democrats were in office.
Okay. That's a statistic though, right? And what literature is that from?
That's from the Lancet.
Lancet. Okay. I mean, statistically, that potentially could happen, but at the end of the day, Trump's not going to be president by 2030, and we're going to have a whole different regime change. And
He leaves in
change.
29, which means people will die up until that point. The only way it would be able to prevent is in 2029 when a Democrat takes over, if they win.
If they win, correct. But at the same time, your numbers are up to 2030. So what would your statistic be up to 2029 then?
It would be still millions of people.
What's the lives being saved in the pro-life?
We've seen abortions increase since the overturning of Roe versus Wade. So literally none.
Well, that's illegal. Number one, they shouldn't be doing it, or at least I don't think people should be crossing state lines to go and have stuff like that.
Now he wants to control their travel. Wow, what a fucking fascist. Now, not satisfied with controlling a woman's uterus, want to control where she goes
Do you think that
to.
vaccine should have been mandated?
Typical.
I do not.
What state do you live in?
Texas.
Okay, so if Texas during the pandemic wanted to force you to get a vaccine, to mandate it to get the vaccine, would you be okay with people just saying to you, move, bro, just move?
Yes, I would.
You would? So if Texas forced you to get vaccinated, you'd have no problem with that?
No, if Texas forced me to get vaccines,
I would move to a state that didn't require me to do it.
You would pick up everything and move your job, your house, everything.
Or legislate against it, but yeah, I'd be willing to pack up and move and go to a state that isn't going to force.
And let's say then, like in the next month after you moved to that state did the exact same thing. What would you do? Would you move again?
Yeah.
So you'd move all again after 1 month.
Yeah. Yeah. You stand on a platform. You have a belief. You got to be willing to sacrifice for it.
And then if you moved to that place and then they did it a month later, would you move again?
Yes.
How would you have money to move, bro?
I'd
At that
figure
point,
it out.
how much, bro?
I'd figure it out. I've been figuring it out for the last 28 or 38 years. Trust me, it's not hard.
Have you ever gotten vaccinated?
This is, huh? What's that?
Have you ever gotten vaccinated?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. You keep going with what you're saying.
So, sorry, I lost my train of thought. This is the ideology of the other
Right
side,
shift.
the Dems, that hypotheticals are going to happen, right? It's not hypothetical. If I go and move to Florida, Florida's not going to up and change their mind dramatically.
Right shift, L and K.
All in one night. It's simple as that. It's you strategically move, you go to the right place
Guy has
where
no
you
clue what
believe that
freedom
your
is.
values are going to be
He likes
valued,
privilege, not freedom.
and you go there. Like it's a hypothetical with everything on the Democratic side.
So let me ask you, if Joe Biden federally mandated you get vaccinated, would you have left America?
I mean, kind of hard on my sense, but yes, if I had to,
You would have
figure
left
it
the
out,
U.S.
Bye.
Yeah.
Good
if I had-
riddance.
Damn it,
if I
you should
had
have
to
done
figure
it.
it out.
No shit.
Huh?
Joe Biden, this was the best argument. You should have done it.
Yep.
The
I
country
should've
would have
done
been
it.
so much better.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I didn't because he didn't mandate it.
God damn it.
Gosh darn it, yes. So, but that
That would have been the best benefit, right?
Not maybe for you.
Yeah, we had a missed opportunity, right?
Yeah, well, it is what it is, and
Where would
here
you
we
go?
are.
What country would you go to?
I mean, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one and pray on it.
Pray on it. Okay.
Probably Australia.
Australia, a place with universal health care?
I mean, I don't. The universal health care isn't my argument.
Oh, okay. So you want that?
I believe that healthcare should be accessible to the people that do need it, but I don't think it needs to be mandated on people.
Yeah. So you don't think that everyone should have universal access to health care?
No, I believe that everybody should have universal access to healthcare, but I don't think that at the taxpayer's dollar, nor should I be sanctioned for not doing so because I choose not to do so.
So you have to fund that in Australia. You know that, right?
I mean, if I would have to do it, I'd do it.
Cold
But
November rain.
They would fall more in line with a lot of the other values that I stand on.
Okay. Do you support war, Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
The Islamic Republic of Japan?
Yeah.
You mean Iran?
Second Trump supporter to do that. I'll take it. You're the second Trump supporter to ever do that.
Do what?
To not fall for it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, do I support it? I mean, I do support protecting America. I do support the idea of it, but at the same time, where I fall in line
It's time to
is
jump into
how he's going
December.
about it. But I'm not going to 100% agree with everything that he's doing.
Okay. Okay. So then, I guess like, is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, become a Democrat.
Become a Democrat.
Yeah.
And what's so horrible about Democrats?
I mean, it's just the way the Democratic Party is right now, it's borderline socialism. It's not quite there, but it's enough to feed
And the way the Republican Party is, they're
ideologies of
fascist.
anarchism and communism and everything
Ask
else.
him if he supports
And at the end of the
fascism
day,
over
we have to
socialism.
live in reality.
He doesn't know the definition
Social
of either one.
constructs are great. They're beneficial, but it always comes at the price of the people, not the big corporations or anything like that. So, therefore,
So can you
have to
define
find-
socialism?
No.
I mean, defining socialism, it's just a social construct. You want the government to provide these social, accessible needs like universal
No, that's
health.
liberalism.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, that's not socialism.
All right.
That's just advocating for social programs.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I
what's
stand
wrong with
corrected.
that?
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
It hits the people more than it hits anybody else.
Yeah, it benefits them.
Yeah, but it hurts them at the same time. too.
How?
Because you're talking, so you're talking about economic value and giving more money into the pockets of the people, and you want, wage changes. Let's get everybody richer and get the elite to fork up all this and that.
Yeah,
The
fork up
taxes
the money they're
alone
hoarding.
to fund those things
Fucking bastards.
would bankrupt us at the end of the day.
No, it wouldn't. Because countries around the world, they have universal healthcare systems and spend more than we spend more than them per capita per individual on healthcare expenditure, even on our public side of the public healthcare expenditure.
That's
compared to what
because
they do.
that's because the greed of big pharma in America. That has
Well,
nothing to
exactly.
do
That's
with
why having a socialized system would be significantly better, because the greed of the private system is disenfranchising millions of people. 130 million Americans. 130 million Americans are struggling with medical. 130 million Americans struggling with medical debt. The number one cause for personal bankruptcies is the inability to pay medical payments. Right? We have 45 to 60,000 American lives lost every single year due to the lack of health insurance in this country, and we have worse average health outcomes than basically every other one of those countries that has, or actually every single one of those countries that has those universal systems, right? That we compare to, like especially in like the top 10, top 15.
Sorry, I lost you there. I had a phone call randomly come in. The fact of the matter is that the private sector won't go away. That's a part of capitalism. So
Yeah, but we need to have a public option to ensure that people have a baseline.
we've seen the same thing happen in the colleges, right? The government gets involved, so social construct comes in, and what does the college do? On the private side, they ramp up their prices. It's going to be the same exact thing if the government gets involved and designs a social construct, and prices are going to go up. And so when prices go up, the healthcare, or the people who pay the taxes are going to have to put into that. It's just greed. That's how the world is. It freaking sucks. Get a helmet, wear it, and bump your head a couple times. But that's just how it is. If you want healthcare, go and get healthcare. But it should not be at the
Hey everybody, everyone who doesn't have health insurance, just get health insurance. Just do it. Just do it. Have you thought about that before? Just do it. Yeah, every single person who doesn't have it has thought about that before, genius. What the fuck do you mean? You think they haven't thought about that before? If only it were that fucking easy.
Healthcare, and you
Just
want
get
it
it.
so badly, going.
Hey everybody, just do it. You could just do it. Have you ever thought about just doing it? Come on.
That's how it is in life.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, if it were just doing it, it would be a universalized system.
If you wanted something so badly, if you wanted to go to the store to buy a freaking Sprite and you want it bad enough, you're going to do it. You're going to get in your dang car, you're going to drive down the street, you're going to spend the $2 freaking at the store because it takes action to do something.
Okay.
The government should not have
Now, if
to
there's someone
provide
preventing me from doing that, can I? If I don't have the money, if I don't have the car to go do it, can I do it?
6.
Yeah, you can get off your
Okay.
butt and start working and get those things prepared for you.
So
to
work,
go
so just
and
work
do
and get those things. Okay, again, people need money to do these things. And also, there's a really big difference between literally a fucking Sprite that's pretty cheap versus literally how much it's going to cost for people to get health insurance and medication, right? Do you think that's a big difference?
It is a big difference, yes, but it's a contrast. It's the idea. Like, if you need something or want something, then you go and look and you get it. You do whatever
Yeah, you
have
just
to
get it.
budget.
You want $1 billion? You just go out there and you fucking get it. Dude, that's this guy, bro. Come on, bro. How many of those videos did you watch? You just go out there and you fucking get it. Come on, bro. That's not actually helping anyone. Okay? Just saying go get it doesn't do shit. Okay? We're saying we want to provide a baseline so that everyone will have it regardless. Okay? No one in this country should go without access to health care, health insurance. Okay? And the fucking random gym bros on the internet going, you can get it. Just get it. That's not going to fix all of our problems. That's not going to ensure everyone has health insurance. That's not going to ensure everyone has their cancer medication. That's not going to ensure that everyone's taken care of and that people don't have massive levels of debt associated with medical payments, okay? That's ridiculous. Just get it? Just go get rich, bro? It's not an answer, not a solution.
I'm not saying go and get rich. I'm saying
That's essentially the
work
argument.
for what you gotta do. Like, if you can't just accept things to be handed to you left and right.
Some things you can. Wait, so tell that. So wait, for example,
Rights
you
you
accepted
can.
it when you were a kid when you had public education. You accept it when you go on the public roads. You accept it when there's a police department, when there's firefighters. You accept it all the time. This argument that you need to earn it before you should be able to accept it is the most ridiculous argument I've ever heard. Because no one's going to say that with the police. No one's going to say that with the firefighters. No one's going to say that with the roads. No one's going to say that with any of those programs. But for some reason, you apply it to things like healthcare. Why? Healthcare is a necessity. If anything, it's more of a necessity than plenty of other things that we provide in the context of the federal government. Okay? Public roads are literally, think about it this way, you need health care. It's fundamental, right? You could literally live if there were private roads funded, private roads, you just need to pay for a private road, private tolls, that'd be a lot cheaper than fucking literally private health insurance that you have to pay for. Okay? So both of them should be taken care of by the government. But the fact of the matter is that there are countless things that we protect, specifically the context of our federal government right now, that are less necessary than healthcare. For countless people. And that's not to take away from how necessary or fundamental transportation is, by the way. That's just to say that healthcare is fundamental. You need to be able to live and to be healthy as a person, to be able to even transport yourself to go to work. Romy, thank you so much for the $20 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. For what about the women that are forced to be pregnant, where the man leaves and they have a child and they don't have the resources to work, take care of a child, buy health insurance. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Romy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And a lot of Republicans don't even consider that. That guy just left, by the way. So we're going to go on to the next person. There's 600 people over here on the TikTok stream. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes if we possibly can. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes if we can. Lydia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, health insurance is so unaffordable in this country. It's ridiculous. We spend nearly $15,000 on healthcare expenditure per person in this country. Okay? It is nearly half as much in every other developed country with a universalized system. Per individual. Yo, how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
April.
I don't know. I just don't believe them. Let's do the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you?
28.
What's your birth year?
1998.
Okay. And what month were you born?
July.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I don't know, man. I'm taking the shit right now, right?
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello, 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump, and I got two really
Why do you
good
support
questions.
Trump?
I think he's the tax cut in 2017 was pretty nice, and I wasn't really old, but I've been surrounded by people who support Trump, and I don't know if it's just bias, but I have open mind, and I would like if you could change that.
Okay, so most of the tax cuts in the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act went to the richest and wealthiest Americans. Most tax cuts went to the top 1%. It added $1.9 trillion to the debt, and the gains it added specifically to the GDP are nowhere near enough to justify the costs it posed in the first place. I support all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and so did Harris. And she wanted to maintain those and only increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year in order to decrease the deficit and increase access to social services.
Yeah. I'm not that educated in that topic, but I just have a question for you. Would you like to see Trump do good?
Yeah, I would like to see him radically do amazing. I'd love to see him pass universal health care or something good, but I know he's not going to.
And I appreciate that. I asked Dean the same question. He said no. And even I would be honest, I don't support Trump. I just wanted to ask you that question.
Well, a way that you could interpret that is that if Trump does good, that means it's with respect to his own intentions, which would be bad for the country. So that probably is the way that Dean interpreted your question.
Thank you so much, Bunker. I'm educated. I'm not a mad guy. I just wanted to ask you that question. Have a great day.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 or just for debates. Conway, thank you for $4. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As well as Hank, thank you for $5. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. Yo, what's calling you?
Yo, what's good?
You support Trump?
No.
Hey everyone, we're just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here, by the way, everyone. We got at least another 50 minutes or so left on the stream. At least another 50 minutes, at least. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you?
Well, what the
next
hell
person.
is
Only do
this?
send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yes, how old are you? Maddie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18 or just looking for debates. Yes, how old are you? How old are you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Alright.
Alright, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, we're trying to get this next person up here. Do give us a minute. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Mm-hmm.
What's your birth year?
2000.
And what month were you born?
December.
Okay, is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah.
For sure? Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just support him. Just taking out the labels.
Okay. And why?
Well, if you commit a crime, do you think that you should be held liable? Then you're gonna say that Trump about 34 felonies, right? Yeah, Alexi, you're smiling. That's what you're gonna say. You're predictable, man. You're so predictable.
So do you have a response to that if you know that's what I'm gonna say?
Well, I mean, it wasn't like I'm not gonna fully defend if you get obviously in court, but do you think? Well,
If you think criminals should be held accountable for the crimes that they commit, why do you support Trump in voting for him? Because that ensured that he wasn't held accountable for the crimes that he committed.
But I'm gonna be honest, bro. I know you're not gonna be honest with me, but do you think it was like, how do you go from a misdemeanor to 34 felonies?
Because of the predicate crime.
City, and in New York City, which
Predicate
is a
crimes.
city. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think it's fair.
I'm sorry that it hurts your feelings that Trump got determined to be guilty, but it's true, it's factual. He was determined by a criminal court to have done so.
A jury of
And if
his
you accept
peers.
all the determinations against undocumented immigrants, but you don't accept it against Trump, that to me just tells you you have confirmation bias and you have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome.
No, I accept it. Yeah, if he was held liable, I'll say it.
STDs.
Yeah,
So then why do you still support him?
Sucking Trump's
well, just
dick
his policies would just say getting
Okay, so like what policies?
The border.
Can you name one way that's materially benefit the average person?
What do you mean?
Can you name one way that Trump's mass deportation policy has to materially benefit the average person?
It's making people safer.
In what
For
way?
example, it's making people safer. Like, for example, I think today or yesterday there was a man who was illegal alien.
Mass deportation doesn't reduce crime.
It doesn't. Oh, you're gonna say about illegal aliens commit less crime than Americans.
They do.
Undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants commit lower rates of crime, violent drug and property crime compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Do you think breaking into America is illegal?
I think that unlawfully entering the country is illegal, yes, but that doesn't change the facts at all from what I just said.
So if someone breaks into the country, what would you do to them? What do you let them stay?
Yeah, if they haven't committed a violent or serious offense, I believe they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
So I can just break into your home and you're just gonna allow me?
No.
Why not?
Why not? Because I think that I treat private property differently than I treat the country as a whole.
But don't you think people who can't just do due process and
Do you believe there should be an open border between your state and the state next to it?
No.
No? You believe there should be a closed border between your state and the state next to it?
Absolutely.
Okay, what state do you live in?
Oh, wait a minute.
This guy's a
no,
fucking
state. I'm so sorry.
dipshit.
Sadly, I live in California.
So you think California should have a border preventing people from coming from Nevada?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're trolling. Later, bud.
Yeah.
I'm not
Get rid of
trolling,
his
though.
ass.
Yeah, you are.
I swear.
Yeah, the hell he isn't.
They don't believe that. They don't believe that. We're going to the next person. Only sitting guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo,
Jesus
how old are
talks about
you?
how he died for you. He's the only true God. Give your life to him.
Fuck you.
Do you support Trump?
Yo, wait, hello?
How old are you?
18.
Get rid
Do
of
you support
this guy
Trump?
too.
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2008, June.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Charlie Kirk.
Get rid of this asshole.
I genuinely can't fathom how bro thought that was so funny. Let's get to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always.
What's up?
And how old are you?
19?
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007?
And what month are you born?
April 7?
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
19?
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
For the deportations, that's my main reason. I live in an area where, it's South Texas. It's South Texas, and it's like a border. It's like a border city, and like there's a lot of immigrants that like I've seen personally, and like they have done like crimes and whatsoever, and like.
Did you know border cities have lower crime rates compared to the rest of the country, on average?
Well, here where I am, not exactly.
Okay, well that would be specific to the area that you're in. That wouldn't be specific to border cities as a whole. So the average border city has lower average crime rate than the average city in the country as a whole.
Okay, yeah, I don't know about.
And immigrants coming to our country, they're less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime, comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens.
I actually come from a family of like immigrants, or not from here, you could say. My family, some could say like it could be like hypocritical of me, but like they did it the correct way, but like they themselves are seeing how people like come here illegally, doing it the wrong way and doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing.
Have you ever known someone who did it the wrong way?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and do you think that they should have been deported?
Yes.
Yeah?
Because like I feel like they did not come here for like to do better. They come here to do worse. You know.
So if they came here for a better life, you wouldn't want them to be deported?
Yes, like if they showed like they wanted to work hard, they wanted to.
That's most people that come to our country and documents it. And based on your argument, right, I agree. Like if someone's coming here to make the country worse off, they've committed a violent or serious offense, they shouldn't be allowed to stay. They should be deported. But for people who are coming here for better life, even if they came to the country and documented, we have to realize our current legal process for immigration takes several years on average and costs thousands of dollars. That's why people are coming through the process undocumented. If we incentivize people to go through the legal process by making it significantly quicker, well then we're going to be able to incentivize more people to go through said legal process. And all of those individuals that came through the process undocumented that are just coming in for a better life would have gone through said legal process.
Okay, most people I'm gonna say I'm like bullshitting, but wouldn't you agree that most of the immigrants that come here, they do, you could say crimes or whatsoever, that like that's a higher percentage than the people that come here and live?
They're less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Is that, how do you know that? Like, is that a statistic or like?
Yeah. There's a bibliography in my bio where you can specifically check that if you'd like.
Okay. Well, that was one of the main reasons. The other main reason would be I feel like he has not made during his presidency.
Okay, here, how about this? Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him? On the top of my head, no, not really. Maybe
those people are really sad.
Maybe if he tried to.
They're literally saying he could rape and murder someone.
I'm sorry, I can't think of one on the top of my head.
That's literally what they're saying.
Okay, and I guess if Trump was a violent sex offender, would you still vote for him?
Yeah, I've heard you say that before. I'm not. I think that's like your main argument in every life. But like what type of sexual
any? Why would you even ask that?
Against her will?
Any type of sexual violence.
Naked women while
oh my God! Well, some sexual violence is okay, but others isn't. The fuck is wrong with you?
Look up Trump libel essay opinion.
Fuck.
Okay, but there's people like
God.
That, like he's you could say not a famous person, just like artists, just like musicians. He's like a political figure, and I think that it's very easy to like spread rumors or talk bad about him or say that facts aren't true even though they are.
He said these things about himself. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
Naked girls.
Came out.
These weren't women, they were children.
He was 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
Okay, do you know like what, like when, or like was this recently or?
Doesn't matter.
Again, as long as it's a long time ago, it's all right.
This is from 2005 when he admitted it.
Well, it's because I personally think that anyone who doesn't like him can just go on the internet or whatsoever and just say whatever. Like for you, like for example about yourself, anyone can go online on TikTok and say, "Hey, Parker did this to me," and then most people can believe them.
This is what Donald Trump admitted to himself, where people came out and talked about the fact that it happened.
Yes, but like what proof? What kind of proof do you have? You don't mind?
He admitted to it himself.
Yes, but like, do we have facts? Like,
That is facts. He admitted to it. Hello. And with the other claims he was making, the civil liability claims, he went to court and he
Still went on
lost.
top of it.
Okay, so then if he lost, then why was he not held accountable for it?
Because you guys voted for him. Good job. You voted for him.
You voted a criminal into the White House. Now the fucking U.S. government is a crime
You would vote
syndicate.
for him today if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
So you would still vote for him. So that's, it's you.
Oh, I'd still love to vote for him.
Well, yeah, if there was an election right now, I would vote for him. But like, yeah.
So then you're still saying that you would support him even though you know these things about him. And you ask, why didn't he get held accountable? Because of people like you.
Exactly.
Because of people like you who voted for him.
And because we had a lame-ass attorney general in the last administration. That was another reason.
What's hard?
That, you
Look at all
know,
this.
Understand that.
Chairs, tables,
He was
singles,
determined by
chairs.
court to have done so. At what point would you accept the evidence?
like for example, it could be a recording, it could be a
Yeah, I'll play a recording of
text
Trump admitting to
message,
it.
whatever.
Let's play a video of Trump admitting
Chairs
to
and
it.
tables.
Okay.
Madison, by the way, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you, of course. Of course. Thank you so much for the kind words.
So you have done it. Now,
Well, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show,
Yes.
and everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere, and I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything's
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay?
It's so
You see these
disgusting how they're
incredible
laughing
looking
about
women,
it.
And
That's
so
what
you
really
get away with
pisses
it.
me off. Is the assholes who are laughing about it.
Can you play one more time, bro? If you don't mind.
Barrel and buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done it. Now,
Well, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show,
Yes.
and everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else, and no men are anywhere, and I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything's
doctor.
good. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible
So
looking
fucking
women.
disgusting.
And so I sort of get away with things like that.
Laughing about a man walking into the dressing room
Okay,
with
so
girls,
it
not
looks like,
women,
I would
girls.
research more of
This
it.
is a teenage
But I was
USA
like
pageant.
50-50.
Girls,
Just looked
not
and
women.
saw, beautiful.
Children.
Like anyone can
He
take
bragged
it. I just
about
saw
walking
beautiful.
into the changing rooms of women while they're changing without their consent, and he said that they had no clothes on, and that he would get away with it. He thought that it was funny. That's him quite literally admitting to sexually exploiting naked women. Then there were
Children.
12-year-olds that came out and said, yeah, Donald Trump would do this, and when he would do this, he would barge in when there were girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms.
15 years old, not women. A 15-year-old girl is not a
You've got to
woman.
realize that that's a line that you are not willing to pass.
Hey, if you don't mind, where'd you find that clip or that video?
Yeah, look
It's all over the
up
fucking
Donald
internet.
Trump's crude talk on the Howard Stern show.
And then you said that the reason why didn't he was held responsible was because people like me voted for him. Even if someone votes for a person, that soon to be president or a human being can still be held responsible.
Come on.
Not just
He
because
wasn't put in prison because people voted for him. That's why. Seriously, because they literally didn't put him in prison because he was elected president. Like, that's the literal reason, so.
But you
Which I think is a law that needs to be changed.
And still be held responsible.
Because that
for
makes
your
the
actions.
president
No,
above the
they
law.
literally proved it. They proved that, like, if you are convicted of a crime, that you literally will not be put in prison because you're president. Because it would conflict with your ability to do your job as president.
Yeah, well, like we know, being president is like among the highest like it's the highest position in your country, but even though like the government doesn't the government still have more power than the president and still make him held responsible for his actions? So you mean that the whole government didn't believe him? I know there's hundreds of people
Voting for him is not holding him responsible for his actions. It is excusing him from his actions.
You understand that those
It is
people
okaying his
didn't put him in
actions.
prison, right? Regardless of the fact that he was held liable of sexual abuse. So yeah, the countries who voted for him, and they were willing to vote for him in spite of this. And also,
It's
let's be clear, a lot of
supporting
people
his
don't
actions.
know,
However you
right?
want to say it.
Including a bunch of people who have been in the stream, even to this day, don't know. And also, wait, you said in your country.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Is it not your country as well?
Yeah, this is my country.
So why do you say in your country?
Just because? I don't understand.
Okay, well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, I'll be it. Have a nice day.
You as well. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. Fossey, thank you very much for the $2. I did see Hexeth grifting to get Congress to fund the Iran war. I did see that. Caitlin as well, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much.
Well, this
Really
is
appreciate it. Thank
level
you.
6, I believe.
Thank you so
Phase
much. Good
6.
W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Or for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, I totally get you there. Yeah, people do say that all the time, but it happens to be pretty similar. As well as, thank you Conway for the $4. Thank you very much. And Hank, thank you for the $5. I think I am fully caught up. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always. Kara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much, Kara. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Glad I caught you today. Genuinely wild how Gene gets so many more trolls than you. Listening to you is so calming. Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo. 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
June.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Because he's going to make the military have higher testosterone.
Through gender-affirming care?
No, they need to check the testosterone. They need to test on each.
Yeah, and force them to take testosterone if they don't have enough. So gender-affirming care?
Well, it's not gender-affirming care because
It
they're
is
not affirming any gender.
They are affirming the gender. Yeah, that's what testosterone's meant to do here.
No, that's not. That's not.
You don't, so you don't think taking testosterone is gender-affirming care?
No, it's just testing if they're masculine enough to be in the military.
Yeah. So gender-affirming. You want to be more masculine?
It's not gender affirming. That's
The hell it isn't.
You want them to. They want to be more masculine.
That's a dishonest framing.
No, it's not. It's just forced gender-affirming care. So you support forceful gender-affirming care?
It's not forced because they're enrolling in the
It is.
military. It's understood. It's understood that when
This guy
You're
is
okay with
totally
the military being
He's
forced to take
especially kind of
vaccinations, right?
stupid.
No.
Oh, okay, but they could choose not to be in the military.
No, because the military doesn't entail forced vaccination.
It does. It literally does.
It shouldn't.
It does.
There's no evidence that the military would need forced vaccination.
Yes, there is. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't think vaccinations... Why do you think that they make them do that? Because in the base and camps, viruses can spread a lot, which prevents them from being able to do their fucking job, right? Hell, if people are in the fucking...
This guy's a special kind of
Wait,
stupid.
you understand that like
Really
this helps
special
develop
kind
herd
of
immunity, and also in order to develop herd immunity, they'd all have to get sick, which would prevent them from being able to work.
Yeah, but then when they come back stronger.
You can come back stronger without just getting vaccinated. You just don't know how vaccines work.
You're not gonna. First of all,
I mean, I understand that you're anti-science and you don't believe in reality,
I'm not
but
anti-science. I love science. I love
No, you don't.
but
No,
you
you
disagree with
don't.
vaccines.
Not all vaccines.
But most.
No, not most. It depends on the name of the vaccine.
COVID vaccine.
Well, I'm anti-COVID vaccine.
Yeah, because you're anti-science.
No, that's not
Science demonstrates that it's effective. There's a bibliography in my bio with 30 plus pages of peer-reviewed studies and systematic reviews from institutions all around the world that prove the effectiveness of the vaccine. So you can sit there and you can code all you want, you little snowflake. You're triggered to this day saying that the vaccines are ineffective with no basis in evidence, when all evidence indicates that you're wrong, buddy.
No. John Hopkins actually came out with a study that showed that we don't know the long-term effects of the COVID vaccine.
What's the title?
The COVID vaccine. It's called John Hopkins COVID vaccine.
I need the title.
Something along those lines.
Go ahead and find the title. I'll give you time. Yeah, billions of different vaccine doses have been given out, and millions of lives have been saved. Of course, there are some side effects associated with vaccinations, but way less than what would have happened if we never got vaccinated in the first place.
Okay, people were literally magnetic after taking the COVID vaccine.
Okay, you're trolling.
This guy's.
I'm not. You can watch the video.
You guys are kind of stupid.
I'm not trolling.
What do you think that? Do you think that they have like a
I'm not saying everyone
microchip?
was. I'm not saying.
Wait, do you think that they had a microchip in them?
No.
They were fucking magnetic.
Now you're trying to make fun of me. You're not being serious.
What evidence do you have that they were magnetic, my guy?
I'm not saying it's a high percentage. I'm not saying there's maybe some people with different body types react differently to the vaccine. I think it's a high percentage, but definitely was.
So when did their 5G activate?
Oh my god. Enough. Let's be serious.
Yeah, I just want to know. Like, when did their 5G activate?
I love science. I actually had to upgrade my science.
Says the one who's denying science as we speak and supports the guy that you support the guy that calls for the terminate. Wait, no, sorry, not calls. I meant to say specifically says the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. Okay, he said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. The guy is delusional. The fact that a bunch of anti-science views that he has, yeah.
First of all, the global warming thing.
Hey guys, he had a really good grade in his science class. Listen to him.
Yeah, listen to me. That's supposed to you.
Listen to him, everybody. He got a B in his science class.
I actually got an A+. But either way,
you got an A+, 100%.
They changed. That's hardly the point. They changed.
Well, that is exactly the point.
The climate change.
Everybody give him a golden star.
They could also. Oh my god. Enough with the sarcasm.
Yeah, you got an A+, and you literally don't believe in basic science. So
I do believe in basic science. I
you
believe in even advanced science. So they actually changed it from global warming to climate change because it could also cool. So
Can I ask you a question?
That was actually highly accurate.
What's the difference between weather and climate?
So weather is like today is like 96 degrees. Climate is the general, the more general, climate. Weather is like
climate is the more general climate.
Okay, that wasn't an accurate.
Everybody heard it here first, folks. Climate is the more general climate. You heard it here first, folks.
Okay, if you were to give me a multiple choice and ask which one's weather.
Yeah, we gotta give them a multiple choice now. Woo!
No, I'm just saying, I don't know the exact terminology, but I know that weather's like what the weather is today.
But he can select the multiple choice answer. You heard it here first, folks.
Okay, that wasn't me showing off. You asked me the question. I wasn't going to.
Climate is climate.
I'm just saying, I know the difference. I was just going to say I know the difference. Okay, you're the one who brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't using that as a flex by any means. But you can ask me a different science question. I'm very good at science. I watched the Big Bang Theory. I'm very good at science.
He watched Bill Nye's
the
Science
Big Bang
Guy.
Theory. That doesn't make you very good at science, bro. Come on.
Okay, anyway.
That was actually embarrassing, dude. Are you fucking serious? You not just say I'm very good at science. I watched the Big Bang Theory. Did I just get my live access restricted, bro? Come on, no. Please don't tell me anything. I did. I lost it all. That's sad, bro. That wasn't even my second flag. That was my first, that was my second flag. That wasn't even my third flag. Like, bro, are you serious? Alrighty, well, we gotta fix that. That's very unfortunate. We did just get 1 million likes, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for helping out. Just get 1 million likes. That's great. That was great. Yeah, I don't even have guest access right now. That's brutal. All right, well, we're gonna try to find a way to fix this real quick. Hopefully I can do it while still on live. I think I can. Alrighty. View details, misinformation. Submit appeal. Appeal submitted. Okay. And it will be for 3 days if I don't get it back. So that's very unfortunate. Well, we can sit here for a little bit, answer questions, and hang out for a little bit. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you very much. We're going to give it a few minutes. I think it could come back very soon. Princess, thank you for the $5. They said I passed my driver's written test today. Well, that's great for you. Thank you so much for the $5. That's very, very amazing for you. W's for them in the comment section. As well as Joe, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much over on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I am fully caught up there. So Swiss, thank you so much for the Galaxy. By the way, for the 7,400 people here on TikTok, make sure to follow if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. We did just get the appeal submitted. That's really good to see. We got a notification for that at least. So give it a few minutes. We might be able to get it back actually without even having to end the stream. So that would actually be perfect if that's possible. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the meantime. We'll hang out here until we can possibly do so. If any questions, you can ask me. Do apologize for the TikTok ban. Wow, that was great. Do apologize for the TikTok ban. Oh my god, dude, my microphone. I hate when it does that. I apologize, everyone. I know it's really loud. Are you still live streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Does Parker have a gaming channel yet? No, I haven't. I still need to make that. I never have had enough time to really develop that, but I have the basis for it. Mario G, thank you for the $10. Thank you for smashing the like button. Everybody, absolutely. Thank you so much. Aiden, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, bro. You should listen to Dead Pioneer's new album. I'll have to go check it out. I'm not quite sure. I've never heard that before. I'll have to go check them out. Thank you very much. Battle Dean soon. It depends on whatever Dean would want to. I'd actually have time today, but I don't know. We'll see. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Ryan, thank you very much. I really appreciate the gift over on TikTok. And Jeremy, thank you for the $5. Were you excited to be able to debate people on whoever they nominate in 2028? Yes, I actually really very much am. Very excited. John, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I do, but I will be looking around for new people here soon. If I see you in the comment section all the time, I might. Why the side part again? I felt like it. Cece, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. You seen the Olympics? I have seen some. I don't really watch them very much, like all the time, or keep up with them. What's your favorite color? Blue. Lily, thank you very much for the $5. Rob Parker, have you mentioned your degree in economics? What was your original career? I think you mentioned your degree in economics. What was your original career aspirations? So I didn't know. And I fell into, oh, we got appeal approved. We're good. We got it back. Can people send guest requests? I think they can. Or it might be glitched now, because I'm still on live. Can you send a guest request? If not, I can just hit a restart real quick. Which is a little annoying. They still make me do a restart. What the fuck, dude? I don't want to have to lose 7,000 people, bro. What the fuck, TikTok? Dude, come on. Don't make me do it, TikTok. Come on. Don't make me do it. They're gonna make me do it. Let me try one thing. Can I, like, turn guests off and turn it back on or something? Yeah, we just gotta restart the stream. Wow, that sucks, bro.
Be right back.
That sucks. For the people who are here on TikTok, we'll be right back, everybody. For the 7,000 people, join us right back. I recommend to follow me if you haven't already. We'll be right back. I promise we'll be right back, okay? Right back. It'll literally take 2 seconds, okay? We'll be right back. 10 seconds, less than, okay? I'll be right back. I love y'all. Give me a second. Oh, I'm so sad. I hate doing this with 7,000 people in the stream. It's so unfortunate. It's so terrible. Oh my god, I hope it didn't make me restart. Oh, it did. It is making me do that. Oops. I gotta restart my TikTok as a whole. Fuck. TikTok live studio. God damn it, I hate this. Hurry up, Parker, hurry up. God damn it, no. Load! 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 Sorry. Not me doing this. Load, please, load! Come on, load! We're losing people every second. Come on, TikTok! Load! There we go, alright. Alright, it should be good now. We're now back on TikTok, but we lost, I guarantee we lost at least 4,000 people. Watch it. I'm sorry that, Parker. It's unfortunate, We're okay though. We'll live. Jeremy, thank you very much for the $5 again, thank you. Jay, again, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it, thank you. I think I am fully caught up with all the donuts. Kinderwise, thank you very much for the $1 since you donated for $5 2 days ago, but you didn't mention it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Susie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to try to look at that later. Thank you very much. As well as Justina, thank you for the $5 for what's a memory that instantly puts you in a good mood. Also, Team Sidepart, thank you very much. A memory that always puts me in a good mood. Always going to get ice cream after getting a haircut when I was a kid. I feel like I just randomly thought about that one. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, here on TikTok. Hit that thumbs up, everybody. We'll help get it out to more people. Tap that screen, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, so you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As always, everybody, we are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Let me guess.
Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, thank you so much for the dragon. Hey, can you speak, mute yourself, or leave the live? Or don't say anything?
Is that what Charlie Kirk?
What a good boy. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Stop! The hell?
Yo, what's the how old are you?
26.
Cheese, think the galaxy. Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Can you unplug me from the Bluetooth?
Yeah. Does that matter?
Yeah. Okay, why do you support Trump?
No.
Can't hear you, swiped up.
Computer, remove this man's pants, please.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. One more time, everyone, one more time. Mute yourself, leave the live, or scream into the mic. Don't speak, do anything.
Stop running, chicken shit.
What a good boy. What a good boy. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
20. Why do you keep running from me, Parker?
I don't know who this is.
I love you. It was a joke.
Okay. David, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Could you please ask guests basic science questions when they claim to be knowledgeable? Yeah, that's what I try to do sometimes. I should make a list of questions I need to ask. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Trump is his son!
Can you do it one more time? One more time, chat. One more time, just for fun. Mute yourself, leave the live.
Ask me some questions.
Scream into the microphone, be quiet.
Don't run, Parker.
What a good boy. What a good boy. You just keep doing it. He just keeps doing exactly what I tell him to do. What a good boy. If you don't know the history of Liam, well, trust me, that's justified. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Ral, thank you very much for the €2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That would be great. That would be really cool. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up, all of you?
27.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The biggest reason I would say is like abortion. I would support abortion, so I would probably vote for
And don't get
Trump.
one.
Okay. What
You
about
don't
abortion?
support abortion, then don't get one.
I don't like how abortion disproportionately affects the black community, and then all Democrats vote for it anyway. I don't really understand that, but you know that's why.
Oh, there's very little you understand.
Okay, restricting abortion access disproportionately negatively impacts the black community.
Yeah, so Caucasians make up about 60%.
You didn't listen. You understand that restricting abortion access disproportionately negatively impacts black Americans.
Yes, it disproportionately affects them.
Yeah. Removing access to abortion, yeah. So then you should advocate for access to abortion.
No, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. So I'm saying I don't want any abortions, period, right? But
and don't get one.
I also think it's ironic that Democrats want abortion, but they support the black community.
We want abortion access. Yeah, that is in support of the black community. You understand what would disenfranchise the black community is restricting their access to abortion, not allowing them to have access to abortion. Do you think people who are black deciding to have access to abortion gives them any greater responsibility than any person of any other group getting an abortion?
No, I think.
So then why are you specifying that?
No, I'm getting there. I'm going to explain. I think we're kind of not understanding each other. But what I'm saying is that, right, so as liberals, right, you guys support the black community, but then you also want abortion.
You don't?
Takes what? No, I'm getting there. So,
wait, do you support the black community?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's not just liberals, that's also you. So you think this argument's applicable to you?
No, so if we didn't have abortion, right, there would be more black Americans. Because the black Americans make up about 14% of the population, but they account for like 55% of abortions. So I think it's ironic that, you know, Democrats want to advocate for abortion, which is then in turn having less black people, right?
Okay, but you understand that's the choice of people whether they want to have kids or not, right? You understand that if we banned contraceptive access, there would also be more kids too. Now that doesn't mean it's wrong to ban contraceptive access. Doesn't mean it's right to ban contraceptive access.
Right, but we're also like, you know, the birth rate's down and we need more people in this country.
So do you think we should ban contraceptive access?
That's a tricky one. I'll give you that. I'm not 100% sure on contraceptive access.
Yeah, but there would be more people if you didn't ban contraceptives.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so is it wrong to not ban contraceptives?
To not ban contraceptives?
Yes. To allow them to be legal.
No, but once there's already like, you know, there's already a fetus or, you know, whatever, I think that's when it becomes wrong. And then, like I said, if we didn't have abortions, we would have more citizens. I think.
Yeah, and if we didn't have contraceptives, we would also have more citizens. I don't think that just because a certain policy leads to lesser citizens, that necessarily makes it wrong. You also would cause more citizens? Immigration. And I doubt you support that.
But then why do we... you're right, I don't. Well, I mean, I do. I support...
Get the fuck back to where your family came from.
Yeah, so would you support 10 million people immigrating in the next 3 years?
No.
Legally? If they did it legally, would you be okay with it?
No, we could raise the
Okay, so
population.
you disagree with that much legal immigration as well?
We could just... why not just allow people to have children? And then we would still raise... You know what I mean? Like, we're...
Yeah, allow people to have children if they want to, not force them.
So why do you guys want... Why do Democrats, you guys, you know what I mean? Why are you guys advocating for abortion and saying you support the black community while abortion is
It's a woman's right to get an abortion.
Wait, how does
It's
it
not
mean that
right
we
to
don't
force
support the
her to
black
give
community
birth when she
because we
doesn't
support
want to?
abortion access?
Is this a difficult concept for your
advocating
fascist
for less
ass?
black people.
Okay, wait, so do you think arguing for contraceptive access is arguing for less black people?
Abortion access.
I'm saying contraceptives.
I'm saying.
Do you think arguing for contraceptive access means you're arguing for less black people?
No, because contraception is available to everyone.
Yeah, but if you allow for contraceptive access, there won't be as many people.
Yes, but there's.
Okay, so then when you support legal access to contraceptives, you're saying that you support less black people? Is that your argument?
Exactly the opposite of what I've said.
Exactly my point. So that's not an argument against me. It's not an argument against you. Just because we support legal access to abortion does not mean we support there being less black people. It means we support people having access to abortion. Okay? And by the way, let me just be very clear here. Those abortions happen to individuals that are not people.
So that's not true. That goes back to what I'm saying is where abortions disproportionately affect that demographic.
Stop acting like you care about black people when you support a racist for president. Like, how embarrassing.
How is that a racist for president?
Donald Trump is a racist.
No. So, I'm getting back to was my whole point. Is abortion disproportionately affects African Americans, right?
Yeah, and restricting abortion access disproportionately negatively impacts black Americans.
Less abortions.
Wait, so I would say abortion access positively impacts people. So you would say abortion access disproportionately positively impacts black Americans?
How does that? No. How does it positively impact people?
Yeah, to have access to abortion. People can plan when they have kids.
You can plan when you have kids anyway. I mean, that's...
No, you can't. If unplanned pregnancy occurs, right, and you can't get an abortion, right, that means that you cannot plan when you want to be pregnant.
That's right.
Absolutely. That's okay. That's
my a concept that's lost on this asshole.
That's just more of a responsibility on the person.
Wait, you understand that most abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. So people do use contraceptives, it's just that inevitably in some circumstances they fail.
I don't know the exact statistics on that, but I would say that it is not nearly as high of a percentage as just not using protection.
Well, I said over 50% of abortions are a result of failed contraceptives.
Where are you pulling that from?
The Guttmacher Institute.
The what?
The Guttmacher Institute.
Okay, well, I'll have to look at that, but I don't know that statistic. I'll be honest, but it doesn't...
Okay, well, go ahead. You can look that up if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was my argument. So,
okay, so can I ask you a question? If I could prove to you that Donald Trump's policies and Donald Trump himself disproportionately negatively impacts black people in this country, would you say that you wouldn't support him?
Well, okay, so flashback. I just said I supported Trump now so that you wouldn't kick me.
So you don't support Trump?
To an extent.
Like if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Could I only vote for those two?
Or you could choose not to vote.
Well, I would vote third party.
Okay.
Wasted vote.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Just got people
third
wasting
party
time
vote
right now.
is a wasted vote.
Arabella, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really
If you
appreciate
vote
I
third
got you
party,
right
you
there.
might as well
I'll make
not
sure to do
vote
so.
at all.
Billie Jean, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Really
Stay the
appreciate
fuck
you.
home.
Yeah, so many people do, right?
Because it's a wasted effort. It's wasted time.
As well as Iona, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. That's for so long. That's amazing. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Let's make sure to go on to the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Marsha, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Thank you. To get on to this next individual, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, how old are you? Amita, thank you for the hand heart. How old are you?
Hey Parker, you want to talk about?
Would you join the military?
Yeah, I would.
You would? Why don't you right now?
Why? Because I'm not of age right now.
You're not of age?
I'm over the age to join, but besides, why did
my camera just cut out?
No,
what the hell?
Why don't you join the military? Are you scared? Are you scared to have DIs in your face telling you what to do, when to get up, and how to do it? Is that why you won't join?
I wouldn't join the military because I don't want to be engaging in a war for Trump.
Nah, dude, just admit you're scared to join the military, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't join the military.
Cause you're scared.
I'm so terrified, yeah.
You're scared.
Yeah?
At least you admit you're scared to join the military.
Yeah, just like Trump, who dodged the draft on multiple occasions.
He didn't dodge the draft, dude. See, that's
Yes,
all
he
you
did.
guys want. He didn't dodge the draft.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Fucking
Yeah, he
piece
did.
of shit.
He said he dodged it 3 times. He said he had bone spurs.
Bring the
He's Captain
receipts.
Bone Spurs.
Okay.
If you can say he dodged, bring the receipts.
You won't believe the receipts
Okay.
anyway. You
So
fucking piece
you
of
can
shit.
find this specifically on an MSN article. Donald Trump's warrior image hides a draft dodge past.
No, you're reading off of propaganda bullshit that pays you, bro.
See?
A propaganda bullshit that pays me. How much do they pay me?
Dude, we know
You give
you,
them the receipts and they
Dean,
still don't believe it.
Isaiah, all you guys
Bunch of
get
fucking
paid.
Me, Dean, Isaiah. How much do I get paid and who pays me?
Doesn't matter. The DNC pays you
The
guys.
DNC pays us, and
Yep.
when am I going to get my payments from the DNC?
I don't know. Why don't you ask
Have
them?
they come in yet?
It should be the first of the month, right? Because that's what normal people do with
I
the regular
protested
95 get paid,
against
right? Don't
Trump.
they get paid end of the month or
No
the beginning
King's
of the month?
protest. Never got
No, they
paid by
actually
the
paid me on the
DNC.
22nd. Did you know that?
These fucking people.
So they're actually starting to come in right now. Matt, thank you very much for the membership subscription. Thank you very much. Put your W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much for the membership subscription. It looks like the DNC is sending it in right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, here he goes, guys. This is his fucking act right here.
My act?
This is his act. Yeah, it's
What
an
act?
act, dude. Now he's playing stupid, of course. Oh,
Audrey, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing that you double majored in political science and history. That's so great. Thank you so much, Audrey.
Yeah, apparently you
Can
did
you
it.
thank Audrey for the DNC donation for $5?
She could go suck something, but yeah.
That's fucked up. Why would you say that? Heavensley, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much for thanking you for my service for the DNC. Can you thank Heavensley for the $10?
No, she could go suck something too.
Wait, why?
Cause I'm not thanking
Jordan,
anyone,
thank you for the
man.
membership subscription. Thank you so much. Can you thank Jordan for the? Can you thank Jordan for the membership subscription from the DNC?
Just that they're sending you money. I want to see it.
You want to see the money?
I want to see what they're sending you, because I think I don't think anybody's sending you money.
You think I'm lying? Well, David, thank you for the 11-month membership subscription from the DNC. Thank you very much.
You can't even debate, dude.
Thank you for the fake donation and the fake membership subscription. Thank you so much. Can you thank them for the fake membership subscription?
No, they could go suck something though.
Billy Jean, thank you so much for the first $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I know he's such a joke. Carlos, thank you for the $1 from the DNC. Thank you. Ralph, thank you very much for the €2. Thank you very much. Please tell them to thank me for these €2. Can you thank them for the €2?
You could go suck something in Europe.
Why?
Because I don't feel like thanking anybody for you. Why should I thank people
Can you
for
thank
you?
Emily for the metamorphosis? Can you thank Grace for the $10? Can you thank Jenny? Thank you for the $10. Can you thank Sonia? Thank you for the $18 from the DNC. Can you thank Kirsten for the $2? Can you thank them for the fake donation? Almeida, thank you for the money gun. Can you thank them for the fake money gun? Why not?
Are you going to pay, or are you just going to be here putting your little show?
Crystal, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Can you thank the DNC for sending in donos? I wouldn't be able to do this without the DNC.
Dude, are you going to debate, or are you just going to have this as a show?
Justin, the DNC told me you have to thank them for me to move on.
Well, the DNC...
Heidi, thank you for the $15 from the DNC membership. Indira, thank you so much for the $25 from the DNC, the fake donation. Thank you so much for the DNC. Thank you, India, appreciate it. Thank you. Justina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Can you tell them to stop thinking about sucking stuff? Yeah, that's absolutely diabolical, right? Heavensley, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the lying DNC. Still thanks you for your cover, for your service. Thank you very much. Morgan, thank you for the $5 for asking why he's obsessed with sucking things.
Because that's what you Democrats do. You guys like to suck shit.
So you think about Democrats sucking shit all the time?
You guys think about incest with the Republicans?
So you think about Democrats sucking shit all the time? That's interesting. Phoenix, thank you for the €2. Thank you or £2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the DNC. The Phoenix, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Sonia, thank you for the $5 for the fake DNC donation.
You guys pay for this shit, really?
Yeah, remember they're fake donations, so they're not paying me anything. Remember? William, thank you for the $5 for all the communist free waffles for everybody. Now you have the communists sending me money, dude. It's not just the DNC now.
Are you gonna debate or what, bro? Like all this is a fucking show.
Sean, thank you for the $10. Thank you for I only discovered you fairly recently, but now I listen to you all the time while I do stuff for a good laugh. I will send more, but I don't have too much. Oh, don't worry. I just appreciate you being here. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much.
You can't debate because he's a freaking nut job.
Well, again, the DNC told me that you have to thank the donors for me to move on to the debate. You know, if you thank the donors, I will be able to move on. Like Sonia, thank you for the $1. Renell, thank you for the $5 for the fake donations.
Another nut job. Another nut job sending you money.
Yeah, again, you have to thank them for me to move on to the debate, because again, the DNC told us to do that.
Unlike me, I would be buying my kids clothes.
Chris with the $2, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, no fucking way. His own? And then Marsha, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for the DNC. Can you thank Marsha for the $20 from the DNC?
Marsha can go shut it.
Alright. Why are you thinking about Democrats second? That's so interesting, bro. Mario, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for another splash in the bucket, because I got a call from the DNC ordering me to do so. Thank you so much. For Joan Panic, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's so fun, isn't it? D-Squad, thank you very much for the $5 for this is the RNC. I gave permission to the caller to thank the donors. Otherwise, we don't claim it.
No, I'm not thanking nobody for you.
The DNC says you have to, though, Justin.
You're the one that told me I need to thank them.
Hey, Justin, the DNC just sent me a message that they've raised the age of retirement for the military, so you can join.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. The DNC just sent me the message.
Okay, what's the age? Tell me what the age is.
How old are you?
It doesn't matter my age.
No, I'm just asking, how old are you?
Take a guess, bro.
Well, they changed it to 65.
They did not.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah,
you want me to ask my dad who's a retired veteran what the age is?
Yeah, go ask him.
Goddamn liar.
Go ask him.
You're fucking wrong right now.
They just changed it. The DNC just told me.
I get it. It's not 65 anymore. Look, smile.
Vivian, thank you for the $2 from the DNC, the literal DNC paycheck. Sammy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, I definitely will make sure to do so. Thank you very much. The maternal mortality rate has been increasing due to the overshooting of overstored. It's been crazy. Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it as well.
Debate, dude.
Okay, Justin, let me ask you a question. I'll ask you about the debate. Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
We're not in a war, dude. We're in a conflict. Again, you're going off of what the DNC sends your ass.
So do you support the conflict against the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Damn it.
Maybe not, dude.
Maybe not.
Why don't you go back to...
This guy's a special kind of stupid.
I mean, I can't do that. I'm just asking you if you support... Do you support the U.S. conflict with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Hey, if we're in a conflict, we're in a conflict. There's nothing. He's still our president. So
and do you think that we're currently in a conflict with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
If we are, dude, like I said, clean your fucking ears out. If we're in a conflict with Japan, we're in a conflict with them. We'll just fuck them up again. We fucked them up once. They want to come back for round two. We'll fuck them up again. Just like we're doing with Iran. Fuck around,
We're
find
not
out.
fucking up Iran. They're getting a benefit from us.
Okay, I guess he knows that they're just thinking, yeah, I need to clear my ears out, apparently. Alice, thank you for the €5 for the fake donation from the DNC. Jordan, thank you for the $5 for the DNC donation from the Islamic Republic of Japan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I get all my money from the Islamic Republic of Japan. Vivian, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for the little DNC paycheck. Sammy with the $5. Thank you. Can you thank all the donors from the Islamic Republic of Japan?
They could go shut it.
Can you thank all of the donors from the Islamic Republic of Japan, the country that does not exist?
They can go shut it. They can go shut it.
Shove it where?
Where the sun don't shine. I don't give a fuck. Wherever they like to shove it.
Madeline, thank you for the $2. Thank you. So you support people engaging in gay intercourse?
Dude, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. That ain't my fucking thing.
Yo, base! Good. I'm glad you don't think that's wrong. Marley, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much for Dorothy Parker. Renell, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much.
Apparently you and Dean do it, so...
Madeline, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for paying my DNC abortion immigration dues. Thank you so much.
Do you guys get on with Harry too? Like you Dean, and you guys take turns with Harry? Because apparently he was playing 7 girls at one time. We all know about that, because that was all over TikTok. And, you know, the internet. So, do you do that too? You play 7 women at the same time, bro? Like, do you have a girlfriend here on that side, and you have a girlfriend on that side, you have one over here, and they don't know about each other?
Oh, I'm not Trump,
And they talk to each other?
so I'm not Trump, so I didn't cheat on every single one of my wives.
Yeah, you did. You follow Harry, bro. We all know you do. You do what Harry does, bro. You ain't even do whatever Harry does.
Wait, so then do I do news content?
You probably do.
I do. When do I do news content?
You got this one, dude. You got
When
this
do I
one.
post news content?
Dude, you guys are all the same though. Like you,
We're all the
you
same.
went to Charlie Kirk and was crying.
Wait,
the day he got
so are you saying I am Dean Withers?
You can shut up and let me talk.
Wait, no. Are you saying I am Dean Withers?
You could be. I just say
We are Dean Withers. We carry the flame. We are Dean Withers, bro. Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the DNC. Thank you very much for the blue hair dye. Amy, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. We are Dean Withers, everybody. You heard it here first, folks. We're fucking Dean Withers, okay? We are Dean Withers. We're Dean Withers. Woo! Brother Dean. Brother Dean. Woo!
Talking about Kirk and how.
We are Dean Withers. Woo!
Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, you're putting on a show for everybody, bro.
Yeah, sir. Do you think I am Dean Withers?
I never said you were Dean Withers. I said you Dean Withers.
Marsha, thank you for $20. Thank you for the DNC. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much. From the DNC, actually, thank you. Rebel, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much.
These kids that are looking to go back
Here,
to
Justin.
very disappointed
Hey,
when
Justin.
mom and dad can't afford school.
Justin, I have a question.
Idiot.
I have a question. How do you feel about Zoran Mamdani teaching kids in New York City about Arabic numerals?
They shouldn't be teaching that shit. It's America, his fucking country he was born in or whatever. Get that shit the fuck out.
Wait, hold on one second. I just want to clarify. You said. Hold on one second. I need the camera to load. Just give me 1 second.
This
So
demonstrates how
you think that we
stupid
shouldn't
this
be
guy
teaching
is.
kids Arabic numerals. We should quote unquote get that shit the fuck out, right?
Yeah, it doesn't belong here in the States, bro.
It does not belong here in the States. So what numerals should we be using instead?
The numerals I came in with, the fucking XX.
Those are the same thing, dumbass.
No, I'm asking what numerals within math should we be using?
Just teach typical fucking math.
Yeah, typical fucking math. Yeah, that's Arabic numerals.
Oh, it's not, dude. You're a fucking
Yeah, it
idiot.
is. Yeah, it is. We use
No, you're
Arabic
a fucking
numerals.
idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
You're
4,
the
5,
idiot.
6, 7, 8, 9. That's Arabic numerals, sir.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
those are Arabic numerals, sir.
And you're an idiot, bro.
No, I'm not. That's
You're
basic
the one
math.
demonstrating to be
You
a
just said that we
fucking
shouldn't be
idiot.
teaching kids basic math.
I never said that.
Yeah, because Arabic numerals are the numerals we use within math.
You're a loser, bro. Have you ever?
He's just pissed because
Have
he's
you ever filled out a job
proving how
application?
stupid he is.
No, I've never filled out a job application.
I could tell by how dumb you are on TikTok.
Yeah, true. Do you think I have a job right now?
No.
Why not? What's a job? Can you define what a job is for me?
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking stupid. That's how fucking idiotic this fucking whole internet is.
So Justin, can you tell me what a job is?
You tell me what a job is, and I'll tell you my version of what a job is. Go ahead. What's a job?
Yeah, I think a job is a paid position of employment.
Okay, who pays you?
Myself. I pay myself a salary because I'm self-employed.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
A job is like fucking going and working construction, working.
Hey, Justin, do you have a second account?
Get me with the fucking live restriction.
Hey, Justin, do you have your second account?
You guys want to report me? No, you guys want to report me. I know how it is. Parker.
Justin, what's your second account name?
Parker, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Hey, Justin, what's your second account name?
My second account name is Parker. Go fuck yourself. That's what it is.
Oh, you're gonna run away, huh? His TikTok gave him a flag. Oh, he's so angry. He's so angry, bro. Justin, imagine you being that angry, bro. Like, why are you so mad at me, bro? I'm just existing, dude. I'm just getting my DNC donations, bro. Like, let me live and get my DNC donations. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. We are Dean Withers, okay? We are Dean Withers! Alright, I'm sorry, I had to turn on the AC, everyone, because my camera keeps turning off. So I gotta open up the door and turn on my AC so that that doesn't happen. I need to fix the lights behind me as well. Give me 1 sec. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link through the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. I couldn't even hear them do that because my microphone, my audio like cut out as they were doing it. Fix that. There we go. Wow, that looks so weird now. What the fuck did you do that? There we go. Okay, now this keeps cutting out. Alrighty, there we go. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. For the 7,000 people here on TikTok, tap that screen, everybody. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Should I move it to like right there? Is it easy to see there? Is it covering the chat, everyone, if I put it there? It's a little bit easier to see my face if I do it there. No, move it up. Is it fine? Is it visible there? Let me even see. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, I actually think it's in a preferable spot right there. So it's easier to see and it doesn't cover my face as much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 32.
And do you support Trump?
In some ways, yes.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Well, the thing is that you need to realize amongst a lot of Trump supporters is the fact that you can't really debate religion, and a lot of it is based on our religion. We are one nation under God.
No, we're not.
And we love this country, and we support the men that fought for our rights and our freedom.
Which includes freedom of religion, which means freedom from religion.
At the end of the day, that's really what it's about. So more so conservatives. But now with this whole thing after Charlie Kirk, a lot of us are waking up. But now it's the fact that, hey, more people are being, or maybe not so much MAGA anymore. It's more so about uniting the country to us and saving America as a whole.
Oh, forcing everybody to the MAGA position.
You know, I think that something happened after Charlie Kirk died. I think we all kind of woke up from that just because there is something a little iffy with Erica Kirk. And we all can kind of see that. I think any human being can kind of sense it. And the fact that Trump supported Erica so much was kind of eye-awakening just for the people in America, and that it's time to unite this country. And the whole reason I think that Charlie was dying his purpose was, and you know, as far as to say, like, I think the government, no matter who is in office, is dividing our country for a reason.
Okay, so you don't support Trump?
I do support him.
Okay, so like you support him despite the fact that he celebrates the death of his political opponents?
He calls Democrats fascists and lunatics.
Now is different, but in terms of, if you want to talk about other things such as the border, I know that illegals are definitely a hot topic right now, and that is a huge one to go off of. I think under the Biden administration, a lot of undocumented illegal immigrants, especially children, went missing.
I think that the number that you're getting there is specifically just in terms of paperwork, not in terms of people being trafficked. And secondly, if you want people to be, if you want to actually hold people accountable for trafficking, you probably shouldn't support Trump, whose administration has prevented the release of the Epstein files, even though they're legally obligated to release all of the files.
What files?
The Epstein
you mean
files.
I agree. We all agree with that. Who doesn't agree with that?
Trump.
But at the end of the so you are allowing. So what you're essentially saying is you want the borders to be open. And can I ask you why?
No,
you
never
want
said
them
I want the borders to be open. The borders were never open under the Democrats.
It was never open under the Democrats. So you're
No,
saying that
it wasn't.
Biden never allowed illegal immigrants into our country.
That was happened under Trump's administration, yet you didn't say the border was open. There were undocumented immigrants that came into the country under Trump's administration, yet you didn't say it was open. So what is the definition of an open border? It means no restrictions. Were there
No,
restrictions under the Biden administration?
I'm pretty
Absolutely.
sure it was definitely open when Biden was in office.
No, it was not. It was not open.
It was not open.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
So you're saying that there was not a point in time where they just simply
Didn't enforce border law? Yeah.
Well, now it's open, yeah.
Now it's open under Trump?
No, it shouldn't be. No, it's not.
So you said it's closed. That's
I'm
what you
saying,
mean.
no, I was looking at the comments. I'm going to look that up.
Okay.
Guys, I know the Biden administration is definitely open to illegal immigrants coming into this country for more votes.
No, because undocumented
They can't
immigrants can't
vote.
vote.
What, man? How stupid are
Name
you?
one
They
time Joe
can't
Biden said He
vote.
wants undocumented immigrants to come to the country to vote for him.
How fucking stupid!
Come on.
Okay, well, we are definitely. Why are you guys all upset then? Why are you so upset that we want secured borders?
Because you keep
Why are
believing
you so
lies.
upset?
That's why we're upset.
Border. They
We
just wanna
keep
make
trying to
illegal
set you
process go
straight,
quicker, and they want to
and you go
prioritize
out of
going
your
after
way
those that
to
have committed
believe
violent
lies.
offenses. The reason why we have an issue with Trump's manner of doing this is because he's violating people's due process rights. He's racially profiling people. That he's justifying the murder of
The hell
citizens
he's
in
not.
daylight of people who are legally in the country. He's trying to remove people from the country who have legal permanent residency simply for engaging in pro-Palestinian speech, which was determined by a federal court to be a violation of Mahmoud Khalil's First Amendment rights. So we can point to countless examples of what the Trump administration is doing that is different from prior administrations on immigration that obviously are going to lead to more detrimental outcomes. And also, like, I think that Democrats don't even 100% agree with my position. I'm just saying that they want to criminalize undocumented entry. They just want to make the legal process go quicker.
I'm not understanding what you want to hear from our side of things, because what we
don't
truly
support
want
Trump.
is just a secure border because we care about
Then you should support
our
the bipartisan
safety,
border
we care
bill.
about our money, we care about our taxes, so much taxes, we care, we don't, these people coming in, you're essentially allowing terrorists to come into this country and do whatever the fuck they want.
Trump pardoned domestic terrorists and released them to the country. Did you know that?
January 6ers.
No.
Yeah, he pardoned the violent rioters on Gen 6 who beat cops.
True.
Yeah, he did. Those are domestic terrorists that he pardoned. Violent domestic terrorists that he pardoned and released into the country, many of which
That
reoffended.
he pardoned?
Yeah.
No, who are these people that you're saying?
Oh, for example, DJ Rodriguez, who drove a stun gun to the neck of a police officer, Officer Fanone, who testified in front of a court that happened, plus the fact that DJ Rodriguez admitted to doing so. There's 160 plus people that were convicted of doing this.
You can point out just stupid, itty bitty little things about
itty
this
bitty
and that,
little
but
things.
in the
Assault
grand-
on a police
Part of
officer,
the domestic
itty bitty
terrorists that
little
tried to
thing.
undermine our
You
country's
fucking
democracy
cunt.
based on Trump's orders, and you think that's a little thing? January 6th was not fucking little.
First of all, let's keep this respectful because you keep
No,
interrupting.
fuck you.
As well.
You're the one that has no
I'm sorry,
respect,
those are traitors
bitch.
to this country, and I was just trying to make that clear.
Okay, cool. At the end of the day, this is what we stand for in the grand scheme of things. We stand for a
Fascism.
country that is protected, and we want to protect our people and our kids. At the end of the day, we are trying to do what's right for everybody, not just
No, you're not.
our side
No,
of the
you
party.
fucking aren't.
And yet you support Trump,
And
the guy
you
who
so
prevented the release of the
evil
Epstein
sit there
files.
and roll your eyes when,
Yeah.
when truly, like, what is truly best for this country economically, like...
Not Trump.
So what if we...
Clearly not Trump, as the economy is in the fucking toilet right now.
Abortion. So what? Why can't you respect that? Like, it's literally based on religion. Like, I don't think you understand that religion goes very far. It's not even politics at that point.
Yeah, we
Like,
believe
you
in...
cannot change somebody's mind on abortion if it is literally in the Bible you're not supposed to murder.
Nowhere in the Bible
Like,
does
you're not even supposed to have sex before marriage.
You clearly haven't read the Bible, bitch. Because the Bible gives you instructions on how to have
the Bible
abortion.
doesn't say that abortion is wrong, right?
The Bible gives you instructions on how to commit an abortion.
And most Christians, do you think it's not murder to pull the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead, meaning they value it based on subjective experience? So I don't think that being Christian means you have to be pro-life.
Okay, and that's fair for you guys to think. I mean, at the end of the day, too, we do have a little bit of respect for our own bodies and women making their own choices.
No, you
at the
don't.
end of the day.
No, you fucking don't.
You should be
But
pro-choice.
but you can't. I'm just saying you can't fight religion, and that's it. You
Yes,
can't
we can.
beat us.
The hell we fucking can't.
But there should be a separation of church and state. So yes, I can argue against you on that because this country is founded on a separation of church and state, secularism. Oh my god, another flag. You got a flag for civic and election integrity, which I think is the second misinformation flag, so we gotta hit another restart here, everybody. So for the 7,800 people here on TikTok, I gotta hit a quick restart real quick. TikTok's been having a bunch of flags running around today, so we gotta get a quick restart. Follow me here, I'll be back in literally 10 seconds. It'll take 10 seconds. Just give me a quick second, we'll be right back, everyone. By the way, Maggie, thank you for the $6.66, I really appreciate it, thank you. And Marianne, thank you for the $10, thank you very much. As well as Madeline, thank you for the $10 as well, thank you. Alrighty, we'll be right back here on TikTok, 10 seconds, literally 10 seconds. God, I fucking hate losing 7,800 people, that's so frustrating. That's like, how many times today have I had to do that, dude? Like, that's like so many times, bro. Dude, it's so annoying. I hate TikTok sometimes, dude.
The Constitution is a secular document. Nowhere is God, Jesus, church, or Bible mentioned in the over
All right,
5,000
welcome back,
words of
everybody.
the U.S. Constitution.
Welcome back, everybody, here on
It's a
TikTok.
secular document.
We're going to
For
continue on
a
the debate.
secular
Just give us a quick
government.
second. We are going to continue
Trying
on.
to be
Just give us a minute to get
hijacked
some
by
people up here.
Christian nationals.
If you're on TikTok,
trying
that's
to
what
force
we're
their
doing. Give us a
religion
thumbs up.
onto everybody else.
Dude, just give us a quick minute here on TikTok. If you do tap that screen, helps push it out to more people that were just in the stream. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and what month are you born?
Me.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because of his border policies. I think
What
he
state do
makes,
you live in?
LA. No, sorry, not LA, California. Sorry. I live in LA.
What time is it?
State's of LA, huh?
It is
LA's a state now, huh?
150.
Okay, can you name 4 cities in California?
So you have LA, San Diego, San Francisco. They say 4 free, sorry.
Another one? Okay, it's that same kid. I don't know why they keep doing that. They're so weird. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm Josh.
Do you support Trump?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
What's your birth year?
I'm born in 2005.
Okay. And you said you're how old again?
20.
And what month are you born?
November.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Kamala Harris versus Trump. Vote for Trump.
What state do you live in?
I live in California.
And what time is it?
It's 1:51.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border California?
I'm not. So I recently moved to America, but it's Arizona. Like I'm very new here. Like I literally don't know the geography.
So the next person only sent a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up, how old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
What's your birth year?
2004.
Okay, and what month were you born?
November.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Specifically his abortion policy.
Okay, what about abortion?
Well, I'm pro-life, and I feel like Trump would more align with that.
You're not pro-life, you're anti-choice.
Okay, alrighty, so, you want to save human lives, is that your goal?
I want to protect kids in the womb, but yeah.
But you don't want any
Okay, so
gun
if I were to tell you
laws,
that
right?
Trump, since the overturning of Roe versus Wade,
So
we've
give me
actually
this
seen more
pro-life
abortions
bullshit.
happen since he did that, what would you say?
I wouldn't say that like the position would be wrong. I would say that we shouldn't focus on overturning like pro-life policies just because of that, but rather try to fix the policies so that it would lead to less abortions. So if that was the case, then just make policies that wouldn't make that happen.
So yeah, so you disagree with Trump's policy on abortion. You'd rather that it stayed at what it was prior, before the change that led to more deaths.
No, like for instance, if murder was legal in this country, then I would say, and then a president came along and then made it illegal, I would agree with that change. But if more murders happen as a result of that, I wouldn't say make murder legal again, but rather find out what's causing the murders to happen and then address the situations there. So whatever is causing these abortions to happen doesn't mean that we should make pro-abortion policies, but rather address the situations to why it's happening. So I would say be more specific on the legislation.
The only reason you want a law is to restrict it from happening.
Yeah.
So the idea that like you would support a law that inevitably would lead to more of that thing happening is incoherent. The reason why we want a law is to prevent it from happening.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Okay, so if the reason why we want the law is to prevent it from happening, and it happens more, that means you change that law out and you want to make a different one then.
I would say like we should specifically like address what causes like the rise. I don't think that making it legal would be a smart decision, because I think that our
That's
laws
what it was prior. So you just go back to the position you were prior. Is kind of what I'm saying.
Well, what I'm saying is that I think that our laws should be like legislated like from like a morality standpoint. So we shouldn't have things that are legal when it's immoral to do.
Oh, really? Do you think adultery should be legal?
Adultery should be legal.
Yeah.
Like me personally, I think that like if you did commit adultery like while you're in like a marriage and you have like a legal binding contract, if you did commit adultery, I would say there should be some sort of I don't think go to jail necessarily, but I think that there should. I would agree with some sort of like legal punishment for it. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
So what legal punishment should Trump receive 3 times over?
I don't know. It could be a fine. It could be anything. I don't know.
A fine? How much should the fine be?
Bro, I haven't thought about it too much.
Bible says
there should be
death.
some sort of punishment. I'm not opposed to
The
it.
Bible is
So everything
for
is
death
immoral. So like telling your kids Santa Claus exists, there should be punishment for that.
Adultery.
I think there's like not necessarily, but I think lying
But
is
that's immoral.
I think what's immoral?
To
Lying?
lie, yeah, right?
Yeah, but I think it's like, well, I mean, we already do have legislation for lying. Like if you
Yeah, but like not telling your kids Santa Claus exists.
Well, of course, there's like a degree to it, right? But like if you called your fire department, you said, "Hey, there's a fire over here," and you
I understand
lied,
that
yeah,
they're
that's a lie.
fundamentally different. Fundamentally different. So, Forrest, I asked you in the explicit circumstance, right, of telling your kids Santa Claus exists, because under your perspective, it's immoral. You said things that are immoral should also be illegal. Therefore, under your view, it should be illegal to tell your kids Santa Claus exists.
Well, not necessarily. It depends how severe like
The sin is?
right? 100%, yeah.
Okay, so how do you tell the difference in severity of sin?
I would say like the direct outcome of like what happens. Like if you do like a white lie compared to murder, and I'd say there's like a severe difference in terms
That's
of
a personal value distinction, not a value distinction based upon religion.
Sure, then I would say probably like the degree that it affects another person.
Personal value distinction, not a religious value distinction.
Clarify what you mean on that. I'm
That is your own personal value distinction, saying that you value them differently, right? You think one is worse than the other, not your religion saying that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so then you can't cite your religion to then say all sins should be illegal if you're not going to say that all sins should have the same sort of punishment derived by that religious view, because then it's just a description of your personal values. and you never needed the religion in the first place. So restart from just talking about your own personal values as to why you think it should be illegal.
Abortion?
Yeah.
I would say it's the unjustified, or not unjustified, it's the unlawfully unjustified killing of another human being.
Yeah. Why is it unjustified?
Because I think that I would just think that every human is worthy of protection under the law at conception. So I'd say if you like prevent that life from like continue to exist, it would be unjustified to kill it.
Okay, so you're saying it's unjustified to kill human life. Okay, let me ask you this question.
But like unjustified, like it's unjustified to kill like innocent human life.
Yeah, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
It's like it's a guarantee that they don't wake up from it.
Yeah, that's what brain death means.
Yeah, then I would think it would be fine to pull the plug.
But they still have cellular life.
Yeah, I don't think that cellular life necessarily means that you're valuable as a person.
Okay. So,
I think what makes you valuable as a person would be two things. It would be your physical body and then also your soul, which I believe that you would get that.
What soul? We don't have soul.
Well. So those two things is what makes your body
Prove that we have
soul.
soul.
One thing is absent from the other, then
what is a soul and where is it?
Okay, so prior to a soul and being in the body, right, then you don't value it?
So I would say your soul is what's valuable, and then when your soul inhibits a body, that's what makes your body valuable. So if you have like a dead person that's not
ensoulment occur?
I would say at conception.
How do you know?
Because that's when I would probably get that mainly from like my religious standpoint on that, but I would say that
the religious standpoint does not say that.
That your soul would, I would say.
Yeah, but nowhere in the Bible does it say ensoulment happens at conception. If anything, it says that life begins at first breath, my guy.
Yep. And that's what the Bible literally says.
We're all made in the image of God, right? And being made in the image of God, I would say what makes us different from animals is us having a soul.
We are animals.
I would say since we're made in the image of God, that's what we are.
And animals are living, therefore, under your view, they have souls. So what is
animals aren't made? Animals aren't made in the image of God.
Okay, so when does ensoulment occur, though?
At conception.
We are animals.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say that.
Absolutely it does. So if you read Genesis, yeah, it absolutely does, and I'll explain.
No, it doesn't. Genesis does not say that.
Are you ready? So if you read the verses when it talks about being made in the image of God, He made them male and female, made in His image. So we therefore know if a human being has a sex, male or female, it is made in the image of God. So therefore, at conception, we know that sex is determined through the DNA. So then therefore, you'd be made in the image of God, you'd be protected, not worthy.
So brain dead individuals are still ensouled.
So I would say that they're ensouled, but the thing is that they're not waking up from that. So they're.
Oh, so you think you're killing an ensouled person? So then you think it's murder?
No, I'd say the unjustified killing.
Again, yeah, you think it's murder?
I would say that's justified.
Okay, so you think it's justified even though they still have cellular life, even though they're ensouled? So you think it's okay to kill an innocent ensouled person?
I would say that when it, I would say like again. So what makes your like if you're brain dead, like I don't know, like I would say like if you have someone who's brain dead, is it really, do we have the ability to choose whether someone lives or dies? Like, no, but like in reality, like that person's not going to live. Like they're not living anymore because they have no potential of waking up compared to a fetus that would have the ability to wake up from that. So obviously, if you can guarantee me that
the ensoulment is what you said you valued, though.
Yeah, your soul.
So if you value the ensoulment, then you value it when it's brain dead. Then you think it's murder to pull the plug. If you think it's not ensouled to that point, then you'd be justified in saying that it's okay to pull the plug. But then it then says, if you do not have ensoulment at that point, what is different that then causes there not to be ensoulment? Well, the subjective experience is gone. So then that means when subjective experience occurs is when ensoulment occurs.
So, yes, ensoulment does give you value, and I would say it's primarily your value, right? And when it inhibits a body. at conception. But if you let me finish, Parker, here, so you can understand. So your ensoulment is what makes your body valuable, and once your body cannot function any longer, bro's slipping out of his chair. It's chill. Once your body isn't functioning, isn't alive anymore, then yeah, you're fine to pull the plug on it, because all of it's like you're artificially keeping this body alive.
Okay. So my dad almost died due to COVID, and he relied on medical services to keep him alive. Right? When he relied on life support, would it have been murder to pull the plug?
Yeah.
Yeah, even though he still relied on life support. So the notion of brain-dead individuals relying on life support does not make their life less valuable. What makes their life less valuable, or makes them not have personhood, is simply because their subjective experience will never come back. Okay? So the notion of ensoulment, under your view, will never come back. That's what I think is your position. Now, what you don't understand then is that before ensoulment ever occurs, how could you say that there's value?
I would say subjective experience would definitely be an indicator on whether it's worthy to kill a life or not. But I would say your soul is also a good identifier.
I think what you mean by soul is subjective experience. I think that's what people typically mean by soul. If you'd like to specify what you mean by soul that's independent of that, I'd love to hear it.
Sure. So I mean, I guess you could be. We could be more specific. When I'm saying soul, I would say soul is like who you are as a person. So yes, it is your subjective experience, but also it's being made in the image of God at the same time. So I'm tying the two things together. It's like once you have
that's fine to do. If you're saying it's both being made in the image of God and your subjective experience, ensoulment still doesn't happen until you gain subjective experience.
Again, I wouldn't tie soul necessarily. Like I'd say that your soul can. It would have to. It doesn't necessarily need to be attached to your conscious experience, but I'd say that like your individual value, like which is your soul, would be being made in the image of God, and that you eventually get a subjective experience like for your soul as time goes on, obviously, because that comes like I don't know what is it like. 20,
I don't know what you mean by soul.
I would say, okay, so I'd say you have a soul, spirit, body, something along the three. I'd say like you're, I don't know, man, like.
Do you have a soul in heaven?
I would say so, yeah.
Do you have a body in heaven?
A glorified body, yeah.
Not a biological one.
Glorified. It is biological, but it's glorified.
But not a human body.
What the hell does that mean, asshole?
Okay, so a human body.
Glorified.
Will it be the same body that I have currently?
It will be a glorified body that you have.
So a different body.
Glorified.
What the hell does that mean?
It's not the exact same body. It's your body, like
different body,
remade but glorified.
Body clone, different one. Fine. So two different bodies. Okay. So the notion that I would then say is that nothing about the body we're in right now is going to determine that we are ensouled. It's the subjective experience, the ensouled element, the brain element, that would be the basis for that. That's the only thing that you could attribute to it. Outside of that, it wouldn't make any sense to say it's the body. Otherwise, we couldn't have a soul within heaven because it's a different glorified body.
Yeah, so your soul inhabiting your body is what brings your, like, is what makes your body valuable.
Yeah, and so when does ensoulment happen? Because it cannot be at the point of conception.
At conception. Why couldn't it be? Why?
Because that would be the body. There's no subjective experience at that point.
But I wouldn't necessarily equate like your soul to having a subjective experience until like you're able to produce one at 20 weeks. But I would still say you have a soul, but I wouldn't necessarily tie the two of having a subjective experience to a soul.
I just don't know what you mean by a soul then, and I think that we can't clarify.
Okay. I think we can clarify it as a soul is being made in the image of God.
Yeah. So then that is the brain-dead individual made in the image of God.
You can't make it a clear definition.
Yes. So do they have a soul?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So is it wrong to pull the plug on an individual that has a soul?
I think it'd be justified to pull the plug.
Even though they have a soul?
Yeah.
So why did we even talk about soul in the first place? It seems like irrelevant to whether you believe life has value or not. The notion of soul that typically people use is the notion of value they have. They don't just have value for the body, they have value for the soul. Now, again, I think we're getting too in the weeds with these abortion conversations where I genuinely want to throw my head through a fucking wall. Like, 75% of these conversations are now abortion conversations. I fucking hate this. I genuinely hate talking about abortion with you guys, to be honest with you.
Okay.
It's really annoying to have to keep going through it. Is there anything else you want to add before I go on to the next person? I can't do it anymore today.
Okay, I'm sorry. That's pretty much it.
It's okay. I've just talked to too many people about abortion.
No, I understand. You have a nice day.
You too. Like, geez, like, chat, it's been like literally like every single guy today. Like, I can't hear it anymore. It's every single person.
When does a guy have any right to tell a woman what she can do with her fucking feelings?
Abortion immigration. All day, dude.
Fucking bullshit.
Like, it's actually nuts, dude.
There's only one thing you have to remember about an abortion. It's between a woman and her doctor, and nobody else's fucking business. Period. End of story.
Thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much.
You think it has to? If you think it's into your business, shut the fuck up. Because I'll pick something personal in your life that I'm gonna stick my nose in and see how you fucking like it.
And I'm completely fine with it either way.
You should work there.
Up to you.
You love that job?
Well,
Now
Lori,
you
thank
should
very
work
much for
there.
$5. Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
really
stick my
appreciate
nose
you.
and say, I'm
And
gonna go
Rebecca,
and
thank
get
you
you
for the $5. Thank
fired
you very
so
much
you can
for
get a
the leadership.
different
Thank you so
job.
Alright.
It ain't your
The next
fucking
individual
business if a
is
woman
against
has an
West, your Trump
abortion.
supporter, but
Period.
18,
End of
your
story.
for debates as always. You have to call it?
48.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, not emphatically yes, though.
Okay, the election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Abortion immigration. No, I'm kidding. I'll go to something else. Actually, what I like, one of the things I liked was, if we're going to believe Cash Patel's reports, they found, upwards of like 80,000 kids already that were like in sex trade and or sex trade and labor slavery. I don't know if you believe that stuff, but I can't believe someone didn't try something about that earlier. I mean, how the hell would our government make that like a top priority? So I appreciate that he did that.
That number is simply just like applying the papers and putting the papers together. It's not like people were being trafficked and then they found them from being trafficked. That's a dishonest statistic if it is portrayed as like, these kids were 100% trafficked. That's not at all what those statistics mean. It just means that they clarified the legal paperwork. And then secondly, the Trump administration has done everything within their power to prevent people from being held accountable for child sex trafficking. They prevented the release of the Epstein files purposefully, even though they're legally obligated to release all of them.
Yeah, that's another weird thing. Just let me say real quick, just the fact that I'm 48, I've been following politics a long time. Just want to say it's easy to see when the other side's full of crap, but at some point you'll see they're both full of crap. Because I mean, why weren't the Epstein files released under Biden? I mean, it's kind of a cop-out answer, but not entirely.
How many times we got to explain
at least
this
he got
shit?
something started. Go ahead.
I'll tell you. So the reason is because it was completely sealed through 2024. And then between 2024 to 2025, we needed an Epstein Files Transparency Act to release the files. Now, I'm not going to say that Merrick Garland was a good attorney general. I think he was horrible. That's something I would argue. But that's on top of everything that we already saw. We needed an Epstein Files Transparency Act. We didn't have one. The Biden administration directly did not deal with the daily doings of the DOJ. They believe in independency of the DOJ, so they were not dealing with what Merrick Garland was doing. Especially because the Trump administration was claiming they're weaponizing the DOJ against them. So the fault falls on behalf of Joe Biden making the determination to take Merrick Garland, and then after that, obviously on Merrick Garland. Now, that doesn't mean that Joe Biden knew that the Epstein files were there and could have been released, or knew about all this information that they could have charged people on, because there's so many more things. Like, for example, they didn't go after people on January 6th to the extent they should have. There were so many things Merrick Garland failed on, and Merrick Garland was an overall very weak attorney general. Now, that's separated from what the Biden and the rest of the Harris administration did, because, again, they picked them and then they weren't involved in the process. Whereas under Trump picks them and then is involved in the process. So there's a big distinction there.
All right, back to your, your Trump-Harris election. I mean, when you brought up J6, I mean, at the same time, Harris, unless I got the information wrong, wasn't she part of a fund to release Antifa members that were rioting?
No. You're thinking the Minnesota Freedom Fund, which she specifically supported when it was simply just for peaceful protesters.
Were the peaceful protesters getting arrested? I mean,
yeah. So she's just providing funds and support for individuals for simply who have been engaging in peaceful protesting that we're going to have that type of response. Now, I think that the Minnesota Freedom Fund at some point helped someone that we would deem didn't meet that criteria, but when she supported it and promoted it, that was all that was true about it. Now,
just one person that wasn't peaceful
that I've seen, yeah, and that was after she promoted it, way after, not like something that she knew about while supporting it.
And she did mention, though, that there should be riot, or she didn't say rioting, but she said protest all over the place. And this is while there were riots. I think there was like 734 riots, and she was still supporting that, like in the middle of it. So I don't know. This is kind of where I'm going back when I said not emphatically.
Wait, that does not mean she supports the riots. That means she supports the protests.
Yeah, but there was like 734 protests.
Yeah, I support the protests. I don't support the riots.
Yeah, but during that summer, there were so many riots. I mean, that would have been a good time to say, let's cool down and let's talk about it, and let's not.
She said that she disagrees with any political violence, but she does not disagree with peaceful protests.
So did Trump on J6. And it's an email. It's
Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think those should have been let out. I think most of them should have been let out, but the ones that were not, I think they served plenty enough time, the ones that were not, beating on cops.
I'm talking about the specific ones who beat cops and Donald Trump.
No, I agree with you. Let's see, what else? Red button one here. Trans surgeries for kids and hormones for kids. I think that's being shut down.
No one's doing surgery for children. Now, hormones isn't applicable until after multiple years of consistency, persistency, engaging with medical professionals and your parents. So it's not something that someone just gets right away. And it also includes like countless prior procedures and protocol. Right? It's not just given to people for fun.
Right. At the time, though, it was a little more. Again, the stories I were hearing was like teachers were hiding it from their parents, and they were trying to.
This is all lies. This is all false. Even in California, you require parental consent.
All right. But then again,
stop believing Fox News. They are lying to you.
For kids.
They're not pushing hormone usage in schools. That's just not true.
No, I mean like that you're trans. That you might be a girl.
That's okay. No, they're not telling kids that they might be trans. They're saying if people are trans, you should accept them. That's what they're saying. They're not saying you should be trans or saying you might be trans. Right? That's not the argument they're making.
They're not saying you might be.
No.
Okay. Well, all right. Maybe not. But did you notice that the numbers have been dropping? They did drop to like half of what they used to be. The new trans cases. You think maybe it was a fad and then it was pushed?
No, I don't see anywhere where you got any of this information.
From 2023 to 2025, it cut in half. I don't know if there's any 2026 numbers out there.
The source?
If I go click it now, I'm going to lose you. You don't want to lose me, do you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could do that. I wouldn't be able to hear you, but you can come back into the app and check in. But I mean, even
can you Google right there, real simple?
What do you want me to Google?
Trans numbers halved between 2023 and 2025, or at least new cases.
From Wisconsin right now, it says a sharp decline in Gen Z Americans identifying as transgender and queer, which includes both trans and queer, not just being trans, occurred from 6.8% identifying as a gender other than male or female in 2023, compared to 3.6% in 2025, according to a report. I don't just see the report, but it explicitly says related to societal acceptance.
Actually, it's more accepted.
It says first that social influences are an important factor in the rise and decline. Again, so after year 2025 that'd be related to the Trump administration?
Well, yeah, it's honestly, my thought would be is like it wasn't as cool anymore. It wasn't like special or neat, or you don't get like
No. That's the idea that it was ever cool to be trans, right? Is just ridiculous when people who are trans experience heavy levels of stigmatization within our society.
Understood. However,
I think that's something that you tell any trans person, they're gonna be like, that's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, maybe so. Like when you're teaching kids about trans and like if they push it, really high, like not just there's nothing wrong with it, like it's very special. And you should be proud of that. And then all these kids get attention for being trans. I think, and not
negative attention, not positive attention.
Not during that time. Not during like the height of I'll just go like 2020. I remember there's a local school around here. It was like 30% of the seniors were LGBTQ, and it was just it was a trend. I know they're out.
30% of seniors.
In one school, yeah.
You mean kids?
Seniors in high school.
Oh, seniors not. Yeah, that actually, that makes sense. Around 20 to 30% of the population of younger kids happen to be a part of the LGBTQ plus community, because what you're not considering is this is a broad community that includes all lesbian people, all gay people, all people who are bi, all people who are trans, all people who are queer. It involves all people who are asexual. It involves all people who are intersex. It's a large community of people.
Okay, and well, are those numbers dropping?
Again, the numbers of the overall community?
Well, the rate.
We know that's heavily responsive to social dynamics that exist in society. So based upon the thing that we just cited, yes, it did, because it specifically was referencing individuals who are part of the LGBTQ plus community. That's what it was referencing.
Did you hear a stat? And again, I'm guessing you're going to know better than me on this one, but it's like 80% of people that don't trans. I'm sorry if I'm not using the verb or noun the correct way, but 80% of them that decide not to do it. Is that how it goes? 80% of them grow out of it. I know it's a weird way to put it, but
no, I need a source for that.
Yeah, I'd have to find a source.
That's just not true.
Well, it was 80%.
If you're talking people who go through the context of detransitioning, very, very low percent, less than 1%.
Oh no, not detransition.
Less than 1% detransition.
The ones that thought they were a different gender.
Yeah, so you're saying detransition, so less than 1% detransition.
No, I'm not talking about detransition.
So what are you
I'm talking about ones that thought they were a different gender but never went trans. I'm not trying to be rude. I don't know how to say this.
So they never transitioned.
They never transitioned, and then their
so
body
were there social transitioning?
I'll say that again.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can you give me a source? Like, just tell me what you're referencing.
I'll make the statement, and then I'll try to find the source for you. But it was basically 80% of young people that thought they were a different gender grew out of it by the time they were of 18. So that's dangerous to have kids doing any kind of thing like that. I mean, that's
not true. I'd love to see the source on that.
All right. Like I said, I'm going to lose you here. But
no, go ahead. And if you somehow leave alive, you can just send a guest request back, and I'll look for you.
Cool. Thanks.
Alrighty. We'll wait for them, everybody. Brady, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's literally all they've got. It's like every single person that comes up on the stream. If you have any questions, you can ask me over Venmo or PayPal or YouTube Super Chat. Let's go into the next individual here real quick to help them out. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's how old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Maybe. Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2002.
So the guy just left, so he can send a guest request back when he does so. I don't know why he left, because that must have been a purposeful action by him, by the way. Because it happened too early. And why do you support Trump?
Actually, I voted for Ron Paul in 2024.
Okay. So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. How old are you?
4 hours already?
Do
you support Trump?
I do.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
January.
I would probably vote for Trump because I don't know what Harris has been doing the past 2 years. I didn't know enough about her before. She just didn't make herself known to people.
Okay, I think she did. Oh, you have a huge echo. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna kick them. That was kind of loud. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's Paul, you? Hello? For the 7,200 people here on TikTok, you tap that screen, I'll push it out to more people. If you want to support me as always, the Venmo, PayPal link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, it's Paul, you?
I just want to say I love you and have a good day.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next individual. And do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, everyone, I do lives literally every single day. We're going to be doing a bunch of lives that will tend to be in the morning time, like around the time I am live right now, starting around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every day. I'm going to be doing a lot more lives like that. Now, there might be like a live, maybe on Friday I'll be live later. I'll have to keep y'all updated, but most days, on the weekdays, I'm going to be live in the morning time, just letting everyone know from now on. Oh my god, Kim, thank you so much for the $100 over on Venmo. For always a joy to watch your stream, Kim. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for Kim in the comment section right now. That is seriously so kind of you. Thank you so much. For the $100 over on Venmo. That is so crazy. Thank you so much, Kim. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
37.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And why do you support Trump?
Because he gave you your job. You'd be nothing without Trump.
You know I had a platform before I started talking about politics?
Yeah, nobody knew who you were though.
People knew who I was.
Nah, not like this.
Obviously, more people know who I am now, but that doesn't change anything.
Trump is your daddy.
No, he's not.
You got your position because of Trump.
Are you trying to raise
7.3K followers. You've never had anything like that.
7.3K. I have 1.7 million followers here on TikTok, 1.3 million on Instagram.
Watchers.
I've got 585,000 over on YouTube.
Yeah, because of Trump.
No, because of me.
No.
Do you have that many followers?
I don't need that many followers.
Because Trump's president and you don't have that many followers, but I do.
Yeah, but that's
so
your profession.
It sounds like it's me, not
so
you.
It doesn't really matter. But you sound like you're getting upset.
No, you should be thanking me right now for the. You should be thanking me. You should be thanking me right now for giving you the position to speak on the stream.
No, I don't need to thank anybody. But
if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be able to be on a stream right now debating someone. You wouldn't be able to be in front of thousands of people. The largest, by the way, the largest stadium you've ever been on in your life. You've never been in a larger stadium in your life.
Honestly, you should be thankful for him.
I'm not.
Yes or no? Why not?
Because he's a horrible person, because he's a rapist, because he tried to undermine our democracy, because he wants the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, because he doesn't care about this country. He's pardoned domestic terrorists that have tried to undermine our country's democracy. He's literally done everything he can to undermine the core fundamental values of America.
So why do you use
he's a traitor to this country.
Person to make money?
What's up?
Why do you use such a horrible person to make money then?
Well, I talk about how horrible he is and have the impact that he has on the country to make this country better off.
Yeah,
that's like, wait, do you think cops should be thankful to criminals? They wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for the criminals.
It's people like you.
Wait, so answer the question. Should cops thank criminals?
So thank you for that.
Should cops thank criminals? Watch, he's never going to answer this question.
Of course
he's never going to answer this question. Should cops thank criminals?
Should cops thank criminals?
Wasn't for criminals, they wouldn't have a job.
Well, I don't understand why you would ask that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because you said you should thank the people that ensure that you have this job.
But you're not a cop.
You know, if cops,
it's not your position.
Wait, if
so
criminals, if criminals didn't exist, pause. If criminals didn't exist, cops wouldn't need to exist. So then, under your view, listen, I know it's hard for you to listen and have self-control, but it's okay. Maybe we need to give you a baby bottle and don't be quiet. Okay?
No,
then be quiet. So, under your view, because you think I should be thanking Trump because I am responding to his administration, calling out his evils in his administration. You think therefore I should thank Trump. Well, then under your view, cops should thank criminals because, again, they wouldn't have a job if it weren't for the criminals. Do you see how ridiculous of an argument that is now?
Not really.
He's not smart.
Of course, because you don't have critical
really.
thinking skills, huh?
No, it's because you think that way. This is the only way you try to get in. You ask questions that have nothing to do with what we're talking about, right? And you just brought your girlfriend Dina in here too, right? Trump.
Oh, that really made you mad, didn't
where
it?
you guys are at today, and I'm
That
sorry
really made you
brought
mad, didn't
into
it?
this too.
Do you wanna kiss me, Matthew?
Nah, I'd rather kiss your mother because I like women. I'm not like you guys.
Well, I mean, you just said that I'm a girl.
Yeah, you are a girl. You're his girlfriend.
Yeah,
That's what you guys
that's
identify as. You
why I
guys are
asked
okay
you.
with this stuff.
That's why I asked you if you wanted to kiss me.
This thing,
Usually,
you
let's
know,
go on,
I want to
Matthew.
say one thing, right? I'm not trying to interrupt.
After me. Usually, when men like you like to feminize me, like to feminize Parker, say that I'm a girl, say that I'm a woman. You know, the first question that always comes to my head is this you trying to feminize me to make sense of your sexual attractions to me? It really is, Matthew. You could unmute.
And by the way, Sammy, thank you for the $86.47 over on PayPal for because you bust your ass every day at work. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so much, Sammy, for this $86.47 on PayPal. Thank you so much.
Hey, the fact that you had to tag team partner with Dean just to get to me.
Did you just admit you're getting tag teamed? Whoa, dude, that's crazy. You just admit you're getting tag teamed, bro?
You guys have a job is because of Trump.
Wait, Matthew.
The conversation was
Matthew, did you just say you're getting tag teamed? That's crazy, bro.
No, you guys are trying to.
Push the gouge.
Now you guys are trying to deflect and make this a homosexual thing, right? But you guys know damn well you guys would be nothing without Trump.
Well, that's not true because we were both.
It's 100% true.
I guess my counter argument is that we were both something without Trump.
Barely. No, I didn't know who you guys were, and probably 95% of the people that followers that you guys have now didn't know who you were either.
You'd argue the standard of you knowing who we are is what determines if we're something.
I only know you because of Trump.
Here's what I'll say. I think that a lot of people do only know me because of Trump. And you're right, I probably have a much smaller platform if Trump was never elected. But honestly, dude,
So
I'm
thank
like,
him for it. That's all I'm saying.
Matthew, I'd prefer to have a smaller platform if it meant that there weren't 60 rape victims per day being denied access to abortion, if it meant there weren't 14 million people dying over the course
You
of
are so full of shit. It's unbelievable.
if it meant that our president wasn't threatening to invade our allies, wasn't calling for the execution of his political opponents, wasn't taking health care away from 10 million Americans. You know, this is like the silver lining argument, right? Because all these bad things sparked social advocacy, leading to ideologues gaining predominance on social media. Therefore, those ideologues should thank Trump. I don't know. This is like saying that a woman who was raped and then used that experience to write a book about it and became a female ideologue advocating for the progression of women's rights and for the abolition of rape culture should thank her rapist, because if it wasn't for that happening to her, she wouldn't have a platform. It's just obviously like bad faith conjecture that ultimately isn't grounded in reality.
Yeah, he also thinks criminals should think, or cops should think criminals. And also, he thinks that he should think me, because no one would know who he is if I didn't bring him up on the stream. So Matthew, thank me. Matthew, I want to hear you thank me. Thank me, because no one would know who you are if it wasn't for me. Thank me.
No, you should thank
Matthew, thank me. No one would know who you are if it wasn't for me. Thank me.
You should thank your dad, Donald Trump.
You see how he can't respond? He doesn't like the implications of his argument.
Yeah, so you probably get into this because you couldn't handle me by yourself.
Election of why argument's false, and then Parker pointed out.
Hey, Dean, why did you just join right now? Let me ask you that.
Because I'm about to go.
Okay, I'm just going to shut it down.
Oh, I need help with this guy. Is that what happened?
Trying to get some sleep tonight. I doubt if I will.
Ask me that now.
Oh, he definitely asked.
Porky Duke
Why did you
Farminator,
just jump
jump
on?
on me if you want to farm.
Yeah,
This is
all of a
Farm
sudden when I
Simulator
jumped on.
22.
For the same reason that Parker usually ends up.
Because you guys thought you
Silverrun
guys had one in
Forrest,
the bag, but you didn't.
Woody
right?
Johnson
That's the
Farm Part
question.
12 Bravo.
For the
Thanks
same
for
reason
watching,
that
and we'll see
Parker
y'all
usually
later. Y'all
joins
take
my
care.
stream when
Bye.
I go live before him during the last 10 to 20 minutes or so.